おはよう。やとのはきです。Good morning, everyone. Yatano Hakuya. Hi. How are you all doing today? Hello there, Dank. Hi, hi, hi. Hello there, Dank again. Hi, hi, hi. Hello there, Poke. Hey, I haven't seen you in a bit. Where you been? Good morning. I just woke up. I originally planned this to be a midnight, or not midnight, 12 noon stream. And I slept an extra 2 hours because I did not go to bed until 6. What time was it? Until 6:55. So 7 o'clock. So I needed an extra 2 hours or I would have been so dead. I have not eaten breakfast yet. I literally just woke up. And if you're wondering what I was doing, I was clipping. I was reviewing my footage and clipping. And oh my god, I'm happy that the clips are doing well. But it takes me so long to watch over the footage, to review the footage, and then to cut it into little pieces, and then, you know, making sure things sound good, the audio is good, making sure everything's loud enough, and then I have to add subtitles. It's not so bad because I use a program called CapCut, right? And CapCut lets me add subtitles automatically with the power of AI. But like sometimes it doesn't pick up people's voices or like misinterprets some of the words, and I have to go in there and then, but when I go in there manually, it kind of fucks up the timing, and then I like start scratching my brain and pulling out my hair, and it is, I'm a perfectionist. I'm sad that I can't, because like if you notice on my Twitter, right? When I do the subtitles there, I add like color coding for every person, but I can't do that with the automatic subtitles. I can't do that with like the short lines, the ones that like pop in, like with specific timing. I can't do that for the vertical clips, and it bothers me. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask Phantom for help. He knows how to use this stuff better than me. He is the AI man. He is the one who is coming up with all these AI solutions that's destroying our world. Thank you, Phantom. I gotta figure out how to use these AI tools more effectively. Was reading Blue Archive? Oh. Is that a question? I was not reading. I don't play Blue Archive. I kind of wish I did, but like, I can't. I don't have time. No time desu. I no time for Blue Archive. You know, I'll enjoy Blue Archive passively through my friends and through secondary media, but like I guess I didn't actually finish the anime. It got really boring to me, honestly. It got really boring. Whenever people say like, "Oh, Blue Archive is like surprisingly dark and deep storyline," I'm like, okay. Okay. Not to poke fun at Blue Archive, but like, you know what I'm playing right now, right? Just got out of work. Hope your day is good. It just started, Duskblight. My day literally just started. Hey, Chibity. Number 2 most watched team. Yeah, I'm so grateful, Chibity. You're a real one. You're a G. Helping me out. and Dank. I know you're around a lot, although a lot of times you're just lurking. But you're always like the first to say hello whenever I start stream. I love you guys. And Zuni. You like every one of my Twitter posts, even my replies to other people. And like, I'm not gonna lie, my Twitter's been dead for like the past several months. It's only getting better now that I'm like spamming VTRP posts. But yeah, thank you a lot. Thank you guys a lot. You gotta learn DaVinci. I don't like DaVinci. I hear DaVinci has like some really bad structural issues that would really piss me off. I'd rather just learn a proper video editing software. Not Adobe Premiere, because fuck Adobe. Or what was the other one? Video editing softwares. Like, which other ones did I used to use? There was another one, not Adobe. There was one that was not Adobe, but it's not. Google doesn't even show it anymore. What the? Yeah, I'm not using DaVinci Resolve. It has like structural issues. It like crashes a ton, and I don't like that. It's really slow. Yeah, CapCut is very simple and easy to use. What was it? What was it? I'm not remembering. Let's see. Like I learned how to edit originally on Final Cut Pro, which is like the best video editing software ever, bar none. It's still the best. I learned it over 10 years ago. It's still the best. I just don't have a Mac, and I never will get a Mac. I refuse to buy a Mac. I hate Apple software with, well, not software. I hate Apple computers with a passion. I don't like them. But Final Cut Pro X, or even any Final Cut Pro, are friggin' amazing. They're the best video editing softwares ever. I just refuse to use an Apple. Let's see. I used Camtasia when I was in college because my school gave me a free... They gave me free usage for Camtasia, which was... Camtasia kind of sucked, but at least it was free. I didn't have to pay for it. And at one point, I pirated Vegas Pro. Except Vegas Pro was really ugly. It was so incredibly ugly and clunky compared to Final Cut. Like, you know, look at the Vegas Pro and like, are you guys even trying? I don't know if the current version's better or not. Maybe it's better. Oh, it's still so ugly. Yeah, oh, it's still so ugly. Maybe it runs faster now, though. It used to be so slow. DaVinci's a great servant. Do you like the boy one or the girl one? I'm judging you. I'm judging you. You probably play Blue Archive too, don't you? That's the frontlining. We haven't started yet. We have not started yet. I hope that the event is still running. I hope you can still read part 1 of the event because I have not touched it. Oh, oops. I hope it's still running. Thank God. Part 1, right? Part 1. Lena event ended. Ah, shit. Whatever. Who cares? It's just Lena. It's a long read. Oh, I hope it's still gonna keep running. The anime is kind of yeah, people were celebrating the anime though because the animation quality was really high at the beginning. You know, when people were like, oh, GFL's got like the best anime opening, I'm like, bro, it's just a bunch of stills rotated and with a ton of effects smacked on top because they couldn't actually hire someone to animate it. I'm like, oh my god, the insane amount of cope that was happening during the GFL anime when it was starting. Oh my god. It's overall more lighthearted than GFL, yeah. It has some serious themes, you know. Themes like trauma, I guess. Trauma is pretty good. We love trauma. We love adolescent trauma. Yummy. Delicious. Imposter syndrome, guilt, depression. We love mental illness in this house. You can't see it, but I'm licking my lips. I smell depression. Yummy. Gotta spam daily nonsensical tweet for a few months. Is that like, see, my tweets were not getting hits, right? So I started tweeting less and not more. I didn't want to start tweeting to nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying my 2 Clipper friends are DaVinci Nutcrackers. They crack nuts. They have lots of nuts at their house. What's going on with the nuts? I don't know. I know a lot of people use DaVinci, but I also think it's because a lot of people can't afford anything else. DaVinci is for free. You know, I would rather just have a nice editing software. My dream is to work on Final Cut Pro again, but it's not happening. Fuck. Most of the GTA stuff do like timing. Don't worry about it. But that's the best stuff. My GTA clips are my best stuff. Please watch them. I tried really hard. I posted them here on YouTube as well. And actually, let me check how well it's doing. I didn't check yet. I posted another one last night. I don't think this one is as funny as the other ones. Hopefully it's doing... Oh, 900. No, not bad. It did better than my first one. I don't know, my first one only got 300 views. My second one got 3,400 views. And this newest one got 900. Alright. Not bad. My clips are actually doing better than some other people's that I know who've been posting clips for a long time. So I'm glad people think I'm funny, or at the very least, YouTube algo seems to think I am. But yeah, my clips, the proper size are on Twitter, but I don't want to post like the full regular size on YouTube because I know it won't do well. I'm not a Clipper channel, so nobody's gonna stay and watch for the big full-size clips. But they will watch shorts. So I posted them as shorts, and the shorts are obviously not as nice looking as the full size. But it be how it be. To be fair, both Microsoft and Mac suck in just some different ways. Yes, but if I've only ever used Microsoft, then I don't need to think about it. It's just, if you're a computer user, you have to use Microsoft because that's where 99% of software is, right? If you use Mac, you're gonna start having compatibility issues. Same with Linux. I'm not a programmer, not anymore. I can't just make things work in Linux. If something doesn't work, I can't just make it myself. Also, I hated Linux UI. I despise Linux UI. I really dislike the way Linux works. Lena event ended. Yep. Part 2 started. The Lena event isn't really a filler. It's okay. It's a filler if I haven't read it. And story's actually important. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're gonna, at the end of today's stream, we're gonna raid into Obake Pam because I am in her concert again this year. This year I am in 2 songs. But Pam is sick and she's delayed it by 1 hour. So originally it was going to start at 4 p.m. Pacific. Now it's going to start at 5 p.m. Pacific. I would personally prefer she delayed it more, but she cannot because today is the 23rd and she rightly knows that the 24th is Christmas Eve. So and people are going to be like, you know, with their families and stuff. So she cannot delay it another day, sadly. She's in a tight spot. I hope she chugs a lot of Peipago, so like cough syrup, so her throat can recover. And I hope she takes something to reduce her fever if she has one. Like, this is the worst thing that can happen to a performer, is to get sick on the day of. All right. It's probably because she hasn't been sleeping. She's been working all day nonstop for weeks trying to get the concert together. And I'm glad that there's people who can help her. I think maybe next year I will also assist as well. I will assist at least like with one song. I'll do some editing or something for her because holy crap, there's just way too much. There's way too much for one person to deal with. I know she has some other helpers who are way more reliable than me this year. And God bless them. There's a clipper I know who just... I can't see what emoji that is. Okay, who just Jolly Rogers, the full version DaVinci. I'm forgetting I didn't when he gave me advice. Oh, so he had access to tools that you didn't. That's funny. It's a stupid decision. Len event was too early. Yeah. Like if you read part 1, jump into Len event, you get confused with what's going on. Yeah, I guess it's because they really just want to. They're really trying to speed up the Western server so it catches up to China, which is really nice because I would prefer to have a full, what do you call it, synchronization between servers. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. That'd be the only gacha game to actually catch up. It's not happened before. It hasn't. It would be really nice. Also, hey, I'm getting. Oh my god, I'm getting new subscribers. It's probably from the shorts. Ah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm actually getting new subscribers. I was talking to one of my senpais. I was talking to Kumariko last night, and I told her, oh, I showed her like my short. It's blowing up. What the heck? Is this what happens when you post shorts? And she's like, yeah. How's your subscribers? And I was like, I didn't get any. But like that was the first day, so I'm looking today now, and I actually am getting subscribers. Not a lot, like, but like it's better than not having any at all, which is. At some point, I stopped getting new subscribers. So having some new subscribers is amazing. It's awesome. I'm so happy. And thank you for the confetti. I love. Free sub real estate. I need my numbers. I need to pump up my numbers. You know, personally, I only give a damn about my concurrent viewers. So like the viewers that are there during my streams. But when you apply, right, sponsors and all that, having a big subscriber number is really important. Having a big subscriber number and having a big total view count is really important. Because those people don't know streamers are all about CCV. So I'm happy. I'll post more clips. Guys, check out my clips. Please like play them on repeat all day long. Just if you're like just at home, just like play my short on repeat on your phone while you're doing something else. Please. This is called Oshikatsu, alright? This is how the Rabid fans support their Oshis and boost them up. This is how AKB became the top. This is how what's the Korean boy band called? I'm forgetting the name. K-pop boy band. What was it called? My brain not working. This is how BTS got to the top. This is how EXO got to the top, because their fans just kept on rapidly supporting and spamming every single thing that they made. All right. BTS, not BST. Modern Warfare 2 lobby boosting. Wait, what is this Modern Warfare 2 lobby boosting? What are you talking about? 何を言ってんの？よくわかんない。Modern Warfare 2のロビーをブーストする。どういうこと？ See, I'm speaking Japanese, that's how confused I am. Modern Warfare lobby boosting. I don't recall what this is. I played Modern Warfare 2, the good one. I don't remember any lobby boosting. I just remember a lot of swearing and calling me a hacker for murdering people. Okay, my throat kind of hurts. I'm not gonna lie, my throat kind of hurts. I don't usually talk this much first thing in the morning. You can hear my... I don't know if you can hear, but like my voice is kind of a little bit scratchy. My morning voice. Not civis. My throat hasn't been sufficiently moisturized. Yeah, I'm so happy that I got to spend my VTRP experience with such kind and funny people. It feels like I'm just like the audience surrogate for most of my clips. I'm not really doing anything crazy. I'm just there witnessing these people. I'm part of the scenery. Crispy pipes. Okay, that's a little bit weird. Crispy pipes. Nah. Yesterday was nice. I liked Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was fun. I just kept murdering bosses. And when like Akana said that the Seth guy was like the strongest boss in the game and I beat him in 2 tries, I was like, oh. I was like, oh. I was hoping he'd be more of a challenge. There's no way he's the strongest boss in the game. I think if you jump too much during that boss, you probably like get your ass beat a lot, because Seth is very airborne. So he's gonna be jumping up a lot, especially his dragon punch, his Shoryuken. He keeps on doing if you don't know, dragon punch is like an upward attack that's used in a lot of fighting games, and it's usually like anti-air. I think people are not used to dodging anti-airs in this game. So if you jump too much, you'll probably get your ass wrecked by him. What I found worked really well against Seth was just dashing away. Oh, Hakuya said disappointed, yeah. Oh, when she sees your thing. When you bring over the nice girl to the hotel, you know, after off-kai, or during off-kai, at the anime convention, you know, you're getting in the mood, you're probably both a little drunk, your breath kind of stinks, but like she's still pretty. you take off your pants and then she goes, oh. This is not personal experience, by the way. I don't fuck around at anime conventions. I get invitations to fuck around at anime conventions, but I don't do it. I ain't some hoe. I ain't some skank. I ain't some skank. oh, hi, Mike. Mikeria-san. Konbanwa. You didn't hear what I said. 今のはなし。今のはなしにしてください。 That's no fucks around. I do not. I do not. It's a lie. I don't. I do not. It's not true. I didn't. Hi, Mark. He's not a gyaro. なるほどね。いや。恥ずかしいよ、これ。I didn't think someone would walk in on. This is really weird. This is really awkward. But no, I think it's like pretty common knowledge that like people like to get frisky during anime conventions. Like nerds are really horny, probably because they don't do it often enough. What am I saying? I'm stereotyping right now, but like nerds don't do it often enough. And a lot of like, I'm gonna assume like long distance relationships like happen at anime conventions. So like, they're just like super pent up, right? And if you're like halfway decent looking, you'll get an invitation. Whether you're a boy or a girl, but especially if you're a girl. I'm sorry, girls. Looking pretty means you're gonna have attention on you sometimes that you don't want. ごめん。そういう世界なのだ。I'm glad to get this knowledge. Guy was crazy. Almost saw the orgy on the other building. I was watching a VTuber saying her audience saw it. Yeah, no, I got an invitation. See, on one hand, I don't like being around so many people, especially if they're naked, unless it's like a hot spring. Yeah? 温泉だったらみんな全裸だったらまあ大丈夫と思うけど温泉だったらね But like I feel kind of yucky being if I'm just like naked around other people doing like you know the nasty. That's just but the content. Think about it. I'd be able to tell the story for years. Do frat boys like talk about? See, I was not a frat boy. Do frat boys like talk about all like the frisky shenanigans they get up to like once they graduate and they get older? Do they keep on talking about? Do they? I guess they do, don't they? They brag about you know. I was with like the hottest girl in you know whatever sorority, right? And I'm like, I guess that does happen. You were on the floor this year? I was on I was at Off-Kai. I have an Off-Kai recap stream. I'm going next year as well. I'm going to go to Off-Kai again. Mikaria-san, ごめんなさい. I'm sorry. Please don't be scared away. I'm very normal, usually. 普通。普通はこういうこと話さないよ。マジで。ほんまに。Is it just me? Do you sound a little different today? I just woke up. My throat's a little bit scratchy. I haven't moisturized yet. Guys, Mikeria Hatsumi-san is also a VTuber and voice actor, and she's got the sweetest voice, and she's really good at Japanese. Please check her out. She's really cool. Let me give you a shout out, actually. Wait, you were playing Grand Theft Auto 2? Were you in VTRP? Were you in VTRP? What the heck? Is my bot broken? And for those of you on YouTube, I'll let me find the link. There it is. And there. Please, check her out. She's super cool. Marine Buddy does. He has twin goths on call. Wait, what? Who? Who's Marine Buddy? 誰? ゴスの双子? 何それ? ちょっと裏山。He is lying. No, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. It's all true. One of the Offkai staff is in phase court now. I didn't realize this until I joked the con should introduce on-site testing. Like, what do you mean on-site testing? Offkai staff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not news to me. You know, a lot of the people in cons, they all collaborate and work together. Oftentimes they're the same people. If you look at the people behind the scenes on cons, oftentimes they're the exact same people. Like, I know some people who work... there's some VTubers I know, I won't name them, but they work behind the scenes and also in front of the scenes at a lot of cons. And you wouldn't know because they never talk about it. They never talk about it on stream. But yeah, 今日はね、なんだっけ、手声の白夜さんです。よろしく。Today I will be your corpse husband. Today I'll be a corpse husband for you. Kitten. Hello there, Sentai. Hello, hello. I tried for the first time this Sunday, but didn't play much because of connection problems. I didn't manage to get in time, but I'll definitely join the third season. Oh, so you were in VTRP. It would have been nice to run into you. Some plans for the character with Io already. Oh my goodness. Io's character was so fucking funny. I don't know don't ask me to describe what it was because I have no freaking clue. But Kurowa-san was really fucking funny. She's gonna do a explanation of her character soon in one of her upcoming streams. So look out for that. I don't know what the deal was with Kurowa-san. Oh yeah. She explained a little bit of it yesterday. Kurowa-san was supposed to be a really bad medic. Like, she went to medical school and like she failed everything. And she's like, oh, where does this IV go? Which vein do I poke it into? The blue or the red? So she said, nah. She's a lot of fun. My only regret was that because she lives in Japan and I do not live in Japan, we have different time zones. So whenever she played was when I was sleeping. We got to play together a couple times, but by that time I was really exhausted. I was so tired because by then I'd been playing for 9 hours. But yeah, I look forward to seeing you, Mikael. Yeah, let's play in VTRP next year. Include me in those plans. I want to play with you as well. よろしくね。今回はよろしく。今度はよろしく。What's your favorite Godzilla movie? I feel like I'd sound like not a fan if I just said Godzilla -1. I'd feel like I'd sound like I'm not a real Godzilla fan if I said -1 in black and white. Hope we'll get a chance next time. コラボしたいよ。ミケリアさんとコラボしたい。マジで。じいさんはマジで草。まあね。嬉しい。まあね。Alright. Furry conventions have on-site STD testing. Jesus Christ. That is like legit scary to me. マジで怖い. Like, do you have to take it like on the day one and then they get back to you? You come back to the booth like a couple hours later or like a day later, and then you have proof that you're STD free or something? Oh my god. What type of community is, yeah. I hope the VTuber community never ends up like that, because that's just gross. Guys, if you're sick, can you just like not have sex? If you have like STDs, can you just not have sex? Please. For the good of everyone else. Like, I'm not saying go commit die, but like, if I ever like, see, that's also like why I don't fuck around, right? That's why I don't fuck around. If I were to get an STD from someone, I would track that motherfucker down. I would find them. I would find out where they live. I'd burn their house down. And I'd tie them up on a spit, and I'd roast their body like pork belly. I'm not joking. I'm already sick enough as it is. I don't need another illness. Well, it's the furry community. That's the reason why people look down on them. You'd think, because like furry community has a lot of like programmers and coders and like really smart people. You'd think that they would know what the fuck protection is, but apparently they don't. The one time I got STD from someone from Offguard. Yeah, see, that's why you don't join orgies. This is why probably that like swinger clubs or whatever are like, they have like really high class, fancy, like rich people only clubs, right? That are like really exclusive, is because everybody has to get checked. For a community to be into, you think people there have like STD kinks? They have like a fetish for disease? That's scary. That's scary. That's マジで怖いわ、それ。Like wearing diapers. I cannot understand diapers. I cannot understand diaper fetish. I don't care if it's like boy or girl, right? I can't understand diaper fetish. I know Yakuza has that famous scene with like the diaper bar or the diaper cafe. Where these like middle-aged men are just like wearing pacifiers and diapers and going meh 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 meh. And they're like, oh, does baby need a did baby make a doo-doo? I'm like, what the fuck? マジで怖いわそれ。変なのよそれ。Yeah, like I understand age play, right? I get it, like wanting to be called like daddy or like mommy. I get it. I understand. Right? It's like dom and sub, right? It makes you feel more dumb if the other person like reverts to like a child. But like going ahead with like, oh, I pissed my pants is like, what the fuck? There's nothing sexual about that. That's just that's so weird. Don't get me wrong, I'm a kinky guy, but like yeah どうしたのよお前は。どうしたの？なんで顔になるの？Vast majority of STDs are temporary. I hope so. But they don't care. Well, you know stuff is gonna happen at Kane. I think testing would keep people safe. Yes, but also there's like stigma. Because people are like, oh, if you have it at the FazeCon, right? Or at off Kai, it's gonna be like, oh, that's gonna be telling everybody, oh, VTubers are unclean. VTubers are disgusting, disease-ridden people who are not responsible, right? That's the message it's gonna send. It's bad optics. It's really bad optics. 聞いたことある。うん。そうよね。バブちゃん。バブ。I remember Pecora's mom, right, was doing like age play when she was like in the bath when Pecora went to the bathroom. She's like, Mama ごっこしたいの? じゃあ Babu. And then like Pecora rushes back into the room and starts freaking out. Mama, 何してるよ? Baka! Dude, I heard like Peko Mama has like a billion like you know, NSFW fan arts. Peko Mama はね、ちょっとなんかいっぱいエッチなファンアートがあるらしい。Apparently, like Peko Mama is incredibly popular. I'm just like, oh my god. Millions of people are fetishizing this farmer's wife who's like in her like 50s now. 50s or 60s. I'm like, damn. Couldn't imagine that. I like if my mother came on stream, I'd just be like, this is the most embarrassing shit in my life. Please, I'm sorry, everybody. Maybe if they see HIV, but they go, I don't identify myself as human. I am an Arctic foxwolf. I'm gonna kill you. They wanted to fully immerse in the experience. Changing diapers, please. I don't want to change a fucking fully grown adult's diapers. Alright? I have my kinks and my fetishes, but I will not. Actually, that's not true. I have 0 kinks and 0 fetishes. Sorry, give me a second. Let's see. Yeah, age play is too much. Yeah, it's way too much. I mean, a little bit of age play is not bad. You know, I wouldn't mind if a girl called me daddy. It feels good. You know, whenever I say kitten, I know it grosses people out, right? I do it to like gross out my friends. I wonder. I've never said kitten to someone like in a serious manner before. I wonder what that would be like. Just once. I would like it to be positively received. Yeah, I'll bet. Imagine your own mom doing that. Yeah. My mom has actually played as okay, so like I'm an actor, right? So I have done one work where my mother played the evil what do you call it, in-law, where I was playing a guy who's I was playing a character, right? I was playing a dude, and my mom was playing as my in character mother, and she was the evil in-law. She was the evil stepmother who was like terrorizing my in character love interest. She's really good at playing the evil stepmom. Probably because like she watched so many Asian dramas. She has the evil stepmom like scornful face. It's so funny. Oh my god. Peko Mama was a popular gal in her younger days. Mazide? I didn't know. I don't really know anything about Peko Mama. It's very rare for me to watch Pekora streams these days because I don't stay up that late anymore. And even if I do stay up that late, I'm usually working on something. Someone was at a store and said Peko Mama had the most dojins. That's insane. That's insane. Dojin made? Erohon made? Living her glory days. Honestly, I feel kind of bad for the new gen of kids. Explain. Too many have OnlyFans. I mean, it's a tough economy, you know? It's a tough economy and like, there's literally no consequences. There's no consequences because like everybody does it. Like I know like I'm not gonna say that whole like spiel about how like, you know, sex workers are workers and proper members of society too. It's like, okay, yeah, they pay taxes and stuff and there's stigma around it, but there's a reason there's stigma around it. It's because you don't want your entire society to become, you know, exhibitionists. It would be bad for society. If everybody became a sex worker, no one would be productive. You see, it's a service that they provide, yes, but it's not productive labor. It doesn't make anything. It's not even particularly a service that is needed in society. So like, yeah, I get it, but like, I would prefer there to be like, in a perfect world, we would have good, well-paying jobs for everybody and no one would have to do that. And I'm sure there's some people who do it just because they like to do it, but I assure you, most people who do it are not doing it because they want to be seen that way. They're just doing it because they like money, and like, the more money that they get, the more reinforcement they get to continue doing it, right? You see the same stuff in like the military where like, oh, I'll just do one more tour. I'll just make another like couple, you know, 10 grand or something. I don't know how much they get paid as professional soldiers, but it's probably like a lot, especially if they work at a private military firm. Like they'll like, oh, I'll do one more tour. I told my wife I'd do one more tour, and then they get a divorce because he's never around. Even though he makes tons of money, right? It's like it's like that, right? The money is just really hard to refuse, and it feels good. What are Yachina's kinks and fet? I don't have any. That's the greatest thing about me. I don't have any kinks or fetishes, not even one. Okay, fine. It might be a little bit raunchy and intense for you, but like I really like holding hands and kissing and hugging. I'm completely serious, by the way. I think most normal kinks for folks are just nice boobs and hips and that's it. Yeah. We like Discord kittens. Haki is a Discord mod. I own my own Discord server. Of course I'm a mod. Shut up. Minors, go away. If anyone ever like tells me they're a minor, even if it's a joke, I'm banning them. Get the fuck out. We're learning so much today. I think you can get away with Peko Mama dojins because it's not officially Hololive, but I imagine it's weird to Pekora. It's probably incredibly weird to Pekora. Looting VTubers is a bit weird. Yeah, I don't loot VTubers. I've never looted VTubers ever. It's weird because they're actual people. And once I became a VTuber myself, it became even more weird because these are my peers, right? These are my peers. They're like my coworkers. It's really weird. That being said, I have dated a coworker before, but that's another issue. That's a story for another day. Guys, this is turning into a Zatsudan stream, isn't it? It seems like I have more energy to talk during the when I stream earlier. I have more energy to chat. I guess you guys do too. It's not a character per se, but a person. Exactly. That's why I can't loot VTubers. I don't understand why there's so much VTuber stuff everywhere. I'm like, please. Like I'll buy like VTuber like art books, right? But I won't really buy VTuber what do you call those? Fan fictions? Even like the non-lewd ones, like the normal all ages fan fictions. I won't buy those. I won't read those because it just, that's not how the actual person would act. Right? It's an actual person and you're like making up stories about them. Right? That's like making a fan fiction, writing a fan fiction on A3U. A3, is it A3U? I think it's A3U. My brain's not working right now. Make a fan fiction on A3U about Hollywood film actors. Like not the characters they played, but the actors themselves. It's weird. AO3. Oh my god. My brain's not working right now. Go man. Why did I say A3U? AO3. Archive of Us, yeah. I used to write on fanfiction.net, by the way. You'll never see it. There's one female indie I follow who said her being a VTuber is weirder among her friends than doing OnlyFans. It's because anime is weird. And TR, yeah. I mean, that's just how it is, no matter what society it is. If you're not around for your own marriage, is that even a marriage? It's like, what was it? I know this like Vietnamese family who like, the dad went to war for like 10 years against, you know, I don't remember which side he fought on. Probably on the communist side. And then like after the war was over, like China invaded, and the wife was like, "We waited 9 years to get married. You are not going back to war. Stay here." You like Jidaike girls, admit it. Okay, I got a little soft spot for Jidaike girls, alright? I do. I like the dresses and the blouses and the skirts and the boots. They're kind of cute, you know? I think mental illness is pretty cute. And it's totally not because I have mental illness myself, and like I find it's like finding a peer, it's like finding a friend. That's definitely not it. As long as OnlyFans workers don't turn out to be Boonie Blue. What's Boonie Blue? I'm a fan of stoking and stoking? I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna Google it. Pantyhose. No, tights are pretty cool. Yeah. Tights are comfortable, right? They're just comfortable. I get it. Okay. Alright, let's steer away from the fetish talk. Should start playing. Deep Oblivion is pretty long. Alright. Some artists make such crazy hot art, and I just enjoy the art. Well, yeah. I don't mind. Like, I really like the cute Peko Mama arts, right? Where like she's just being a mom to Pekora, or like, you know, when people draw like stuff that happened on stream. I think that's really cute. On the VTuber, it depends. If the VTuber themselves are openly sexual but enjoy it, like Silverveil, yeah. I know some VTubers commission their own dojins and then sell those. Okay, I get it. Cause like, you know, they're sexualizing the VTuber and not the person behind the VTuber, and that's fine. Like as long as there's like boundaries. I feel like boundaries were crossed with Peko Mama though. I feel like very many boundaries were crossed with Peko Mama, but the people will not stop. You know, it's like the horse girls. Once one person started drawing it, the floodgates were opened and it didn't stop. And you know, the horses were let out and they're not coming back. Stop looting them after I meet a few on the floor. Yeah. They're just people. They're just people. Very imperfect. Although some of them are really pretty, but that's just people in general. Some people are just really pretty. She even got her own Patreon. Yeah. Landmine girls are very tempting but scary. It's fine. Just find the ones that aren't mentally ill. Pro tip, none of them are not in. They're all mentally ill. All right, let's start up the game. Let's start up the game. I just need to blow my nose again. Oh. I mean, I just really like Jidaike as a fashion because I wear it myself. I wear boy Jidaike. I'm a Jirai Dan. I'm a Jirai Danshi. They're my people, you know what I mean? All right. If I was living in Tokyo, I'd probably be loitering around Kabukicho myself. Anyways, let me start up the game. Wrong one. Oh.
Doors Front Line 2 Exilium.
Oh yeah, the ill-fitting pop music. Jiraike means landmine. Wouldn't the guy version be the one who dressed well and a suit and looked charismatic? No, that's a different one. That's just called a CEO. That's just called a CEO, all right? It's very common in Korean, what do you call it? In Korean manhwa. That's a psychopath. It's a little different. All right. That's not mental illness. That's just psychopathy. Like I know a lot of girls have that like. I know a lot of girls have that like choke me harder, daddy, thing going on. I get it. I know. I understand. I've heard it once or twice, and it usually comes from like the most like quiet and unsuspecting looking people. They just like pop that out of nowhere, and you're just like, oh, you're one of those girls, huh? I've not been playing. I've not been doing my dailies. Go man. Did you see M200? She looks great. She does. She absolutely does. She looks so good. Oh. Robella. Guys, is she good? She was one of my favorites. With her whole Kamen Rider thing. I liked her a lot. Do I need her gun? I've always thought her gun looked kind of dumb. A 9mm M4. Ooh, gross. Let's see. Look, Clara admitted that sometimes she wants to be spanked, so I got art of her being spanked. I feel like that's just meeting the demand. Okay, that's different though. That's different. She's asking for it. She's literally asking for it. Clara's also really weird, okay? For a lot of people, I'd be like, oh no, they're just pretending. But for Clara, it's too specific with Clara. It's too specific for Clara. I fear for her. I fear that she will never find a man in her life because her wants are so specific. If you have Svarog, you can substitute with that. Oh, okay. She's all right. Oh, does she have a? Oh, she's a freeze. She's a freeze character. All right, cool. I like how her outfit is completely different from the first game, but what do you call it? The silhouette is the same. She has the same silhouette, same colors, a little bit different, but I don't know, she looks better obviously, but still very recognizable, which is really good. Alright, let's do I'm gonna assume she's a buffer and a debuffer. Let's see, AoE, freeze, Robella kick. Man, they really like missed out on not giving her a kick attack. Let's see. Radiant Rise, Unity, all. Okay, self buff and team buff and shield. When dealing freezing damage, attack is increased by buff holder deals damage to enemy target with active attack. Within 8 tiles of launch. Okay, so she assists. If you got Macchiato, wait till Alva. Who's Alva? Awkward. Robella, do you like cookies? I just baked these. Want to try them? I'll pass. I'll try some after the mission. Let's see. Robella is a Sentinel class doll who builds up stacks of sense weakness by attacking targets with inspection attacks. Allowing her to deal massive damage. In addition, she can provide unity, allowing her to follow up on attacks. Okay, so she's Ice Abort Burst. Alright, alright. Alright, let's Alright, show me what you got. She's such a Kamen Rider W reference. It's not triggering. Oh, I probably should have used. La message deleted by Irma. Let's see. If you got macchiato to Alba, okay. Man, M200 compared to what Korean and Japanese representation, M200 gets more love. Yeah, M200 is really popular in Japan because of they're designed by really, like, what was it? M200 was designed by the Contact Collection Shimakaze artist. So she started really strong. If you're gonna use ice teams, okay. I have some ice users. I have some ice characters. She's not doing her follow-up attacks. That's interesting. Maybe I misread how she worked. Color palette's the same too, yeah. Alright, let's pull. She became less nerd-like after graduating. Rather, she decided to dress up more after graduating high school. That's how I describe her. Oh. Robella? Yeah, try to avoid spoiling me. Oh yeah, you were very useful early on, Latara. I'm glad I have so many collapsed pieces saved up. Probably gonna hit the, what is this? Guarantee. That's fine. I always like Sabrina. Yeah, she's cute. Farmer's opinions when the characters arrive. Get some of her voice lines from GF1. Oh. Also, Kaidanet Corporation and Fear Atomic are interviewing Robinson Arms. That's funny. Because, you know, it's so funny that Robinson XCR is like getting so popular and Robinson Arms is like, people are like, oh yeah, I want an XCR now too. And I'm like, as a gun owner, right? XCRs were one of the few guns that were available in Canada that were semi-automatic. And the thing about XCRs is that they were just kind of, for Canadians, it always felt like a cope gun. You know, the XCR is for people who can't get M4s because M4s are illegal. Right? They can't get a real, like, what do you call it? A Magpul rifle, right? Because those basically don't exist. They can't get a real MCR style rifle, so they get the XCR. the cheaper, dumpier cousin. But you know, it's fine, alright? It's not a bad gun, it's just like... The status of having one was that it was a cope gun in Canada. Robinson was trying to distance themselves at first, but it's like a double-sided thing, right? It's like, it's free advertisement, right? It's free advertisement. But... You know, it's hard to say no to money. Anime is weird, but it's hard to say no to money. Maybe they realized that there's a lot of anime and, you know, military crossover these days. Imagine Robinson Arms starts selling special edition. That would be funny. Fuck! I got spooked. So I already have my Sabrina fully maxed out. Shit. Danger Drop is a good artist. Danger Drop has a good sense of design, right? Personally, I think Danger Drop's art can be a little dumpy sometimes. M200's default art was... She had very long, spindly legs, so the leg memes just like went forever, right? I don't think it was good art, but I think the design sensibilities were really good. Danger Drop knows what will be popular. It seems really simple, M200's design, but probably a lot of thought was put into it. So Danger Drop is definitely one of the artists out there that I hugely respect. Sharkry art on the rifle, yeah, that would be funny. Collab with GF2, that would be really good. Keep note to not to say anything, yeah. Okay, was that... Yeah, that was the guarantee I got. Damn it, Robella. We'll do a couple of single pulls. All right, we're not continuing this. I got robbed. This is highway robbery. Oh shoot, they added a Felion. Wait, part 1 is 9 and part 2 is 10? It's one event though. Alright. Like, is there something in between? That's like 9.5? Is there something in between? Is that why? Why would they number it like that? That's a little weird. That's funny that they just ended the Lena event. 14 days left. I have until the 7th to finish all part 1 and part 2. How much time is that? 2 weeks. Manifesting Rose, Rose. The Rose did not come. They actually weren't. They were just clueless what people were talking about, and when they acknowledged the Sharkry connection, they received some crap from other gun manufacturers. Where they did? That's so fucked up. You know, they'll be laughing though when they get increased sales. They'll be the ones who are laughing. The leg meme was so funny. Yeah, I saw a GIF back in the day. A GIF back in the day where M200 her legs grew. Her legs just kept on extending. And then like when she fired, she just fell over onto the enemy. That was really funny. GFL fans actually buy the guns they love. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Hello, FN. Are you selling your guns? No. HK, will you sell your guns to civilians? No. Okay. Latest major events and parts. This is 9 and 10. Said in a response tweet. Okay. They have to realize soldiers these days are millennials and raised up on anime. You know, something I realize is that people are still very fucking racist these days. And anime is like cartoons, so it's like double racism. Even in Canada, the white people are still pretty racist. Even if they're not like overtly racist, they're racist in subtle ways. They still look down on Asia, which is pretty sad, and Asian people, which is really annoying to me, obviously. Winning the war is nothing more than giving peace to a good beginning. After Kalina is besieged by Sexton's squad. Oh yeah, I have no idea what's happening because I skipped a lot of story. Whoops. I have not read anything since Aphelion. I haven't read anything since Aphelion, so I have no idea what happened. The transport pod carrying the powered down lava is securely placed in a fixed slot. Temporary power source shuts down as the pod is connected into the main circuitry.
System check. 完了。電源ユニット。起動。バッテリー残量 100%。
Love Danger Drop's simplicity in their tiered designs, yeah.
メンタルバックアップにアクセス。接続成功。ロード開始。5%。20%。
Oh!
35%。
Who is her old voice actress? Is she the one that like got cancelled by China? Amid steady rainfall, the helicopter carrying Kalina and her party descends slowly on the outskirts of Odessa. Figures waiting at the airfield are magnified and distorted by raindrops, clinging to the glass, their faces obscured. Oh my goodness, I hate reading. No, she retired. Oh, she retired. Did she get married? It's so silly, but like even voice actors aren't allowed to have open relationships. They're not allowed to get married until they retire. It's so silly. They seem utterly undaunted by the gusts stirred up by the rotor blades. Sitting in the back seat, Lena grips her sidearm. Oh, she still has the short hair. I know, like, Kuru was talking about how she loves the short hair. Sad.
こんなおもてなしを受けるの2065年の時以来かしら。バーネー、こんな時に思い出にふけないでよ。
Oh, the voices are a little bit quiet.
それ以外にすることある？ライオットシールドを持った連中とやり合うのはごめんよ。そうでしょ、カリン。
Sitting in the co-pilot's seat, Leva pulls her gaze from the window and the auto is way too fast. Her new VA is Sasahara Yu. I don't know that one. I don't recognize that name. Your friend actually has a 416 and a Scar L. Ooh, a Scar L. The glass smasher. I guess I don't care for the HK416 because it's basically AR platform. Specialized gas pistons thing. Yeah. You know, a rifle that made the rounds for a couple years ago was the Taiwanese T91. they were being sold by Wolf Ammunition as like parts kits in America. They weren't exact replicas. Some of the parts were a little bit different, but I remember people saying that they were really high performing. So pretty much the same. They used the same system as the 416. In fact, they started manufacturing before the 416, so they came first. And it was actually everyone said it was really good, but it seems like the parts kits slowly started running out and they stopped exporting them. I feel like that'd be a decent money maker for the Taiwanese industry, so I don't know why they wouldn't import more. I wonder if like HK or somebody else started complaining and got them and stopped allowing shipments through. I don't know if they stopped production. More likely, I feel like more likely than that, it might have been that they like made batch production for their military in Taiwan and then they sold the extras to Wolf. Or that, or I feel like there's some meddling, some like competition meddling. I would have liked to build a T91 just because I really like that triangular handguard. It's very like Vietnam-esque. The group follows Fedya into a room. He's pretty cool. Who is he? Who is this guy? Have we been introduced to him before? It's possible to build a clone of some of the HK416. Yeah. I have Klukai fatigue myself. Yeah, he's new. Okay.
もちろんです。その前に主席にお会いしても、主席が説明してくだされば、偽造識別コードに関する誤解はすぐ解けると思います。
Who's he with?
申し訳ございませんが、予定が立て込んでおります。
Is he with the
要望は代わりにお伝えしましょう。
Odessa government?
長旅でお疲れでしょう。雨に濡れてしまわれたようですし、今日はゆっくり休んでください。特艦の職員が下で待機しておりますので、何かあれば。
Kalina dries her hair. She walks towards the bathroom.
リバさん、後でバスローブを持ってきてもらえますか？お風呂に入りたくて。
Like, of course, the Taiwanese character has to love bubble tea.
調査期間中は保護しますって実質軟禁じゃん。姉も見たでしょ？外に特艦の人がいっぱい。仕方ないわ。私たちもあの人もこの前 ODE01 で結構な騒ぎを起こしたし。でも私たちのせいじゃないよね。主席が人形にすり替えられたなんて予想できないじゃん。
A chief got impersonated by a doll? And then replaced? What happened?
あの人形の通信改ざんは私ですら気づけなかったんだから、普通の技術者なんてもっと無理よ。バネもカリンネも人が良すぎだよ。数日前も危なかったし。
I didn't read chapter 5.
レナは偉いわね。
I still haven't read it. Is how we envisioned how he looks IRL.
なんでそんなに達観してるの？あの時だってもう少し遅れればカリン姉が警察に殺されてたんだよ。
Oh, is that the cutscene?
なのにすみません、手違いでした。念入りに調査します。
Where Colin gets like held up against a table and they like gun down the police in a helicopter. You thought it was a chief, but it was Sextons. Is that before or after she got a lobotomy?
クルーガー局長、外にいるときは呼び方に気をつけて
Oh, hey
って言
Kruger.
ったでしょ？
He's still alive.
ごめん。
That old
気をつけるから
bag.
怒らないで。 ならよし。それにしてもかりんが気の毒ね。着替えてご飯を食べる余裕もないくらいバタバタしてたし、ナダをこねる暇があったらホテルの売店で服を買ってあげたら。
でもこの服あんまり良くないよね。外のお店の方が。あ、回線が。
Uh-oh.
なんでこんなことばかり。
No internet access. No! How will I do my dailies?
これなんかどう？かりん姉が普段着ているのと似てるし、サイズもちょうどいいのがあった。
きっと気に入ってくれるわ。
Restriction. I mean, it's the same thing.
カリン、バスローブは洗面所に置いたわ。もうすぐ新しい服が届くから少しだけ我慢して。
They're only...
タブレットにディナーメニューがあるから
I know.
自分で選んで。
They're only using like the hotel intranet.
わかりました。
It's not even restricted. It's just a closed system. It's just straight up not connected to the outside internet.
100% メンタルモデルロード、確認。
What's happening? Dual track DSi-8.
武器完成システム異常なし。
Oh, she's booting up.
CKDM 起動完了。認知 NSS 起動完了。素体温度加熱完了。視界起動完了。
Lying in the transport pod, Leva opens her
気づ
eyes.
いた。
Wait, what happened?
久しぶり。
Whoa!
じゃなくて今はリバだっけ。
Ah! It's my dog! It's my dog, Sapo. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. My dog, my lovely little dog. Oh my god, my fluffy attack dog. Oh my god, I love you so much. Head pats, nuzzles, nuzzles, nuzzles. Ah! More! Why did it take so long? I missed you. More sashina. Seeing the two in front of her, Leva waves casually.
二人とも非軍事勢力管理局に入ったと聞いたけど本当だったのね。
Oh no, they joined the feds too.
久しぶりラベラソップ。それとも RO635 とソップ2の方がお好み？
新しい名前で結構です。クルーガー局長の指示で迎えに来ました。
Oh my god. Oh, listening to her voice is so nice.
カリーナさんが軟禁されている間、局長が指揮を取ります。
I always really liked Robella's and Sapo's combination. They make a really good combo.
クルーガー局長自ら？
Same
それ
voice
だけ
actor,
面倒なことに
Tamura
なったとい
Yukari.
うわけね。
Yeah, she's got a very specific timbre to her voice. Extremely recognizable.
ここに来る途中何も起こらなかった？
That being said, Leva's new voice actress is very similar to the original.
いいえ、何も。
もうすっごい退屈だった。
Sop cuts in abruptly.
どうしたの？おでんさんが治安ロボット相手に腕試しできると思ったのにちっともできなかった。
I like how they canonized the nickname Sapo, but I think Sop is a better name. Personally speaking. I thought I'd get a chance to spar with Odessa's security mechs, but no dice.
バラしてコードを一本ずつ見てみたかったな。絶縁種目本当にピンク色なのかな。気になる。
Okay, she's still a bit of a freak. Excellent.
ロビラ、一体だけでいいから捕まえてきてもいい
The thing about Leva's new VA is that in GF1 she didn't have full VA work, so I never knew what changed. She only had a couple lines, right? There wasn't like full voice acting in the first game. Staring at Sop's eager face, Rebella sighs heavily, then turns towards Leba.
まだ起きないんですか？プログラムは全部起動したはずでは？
あら、バレちゃった？せっかくだからもう少し休みたかったのに。手引っ張ってくれる？ポットが狭いの。
Oh yeah, if you guys watched, if you guys played NeuroCloud, right, you'd know that doll frames, they come in boxes. They come in these like metal crates. That they look really cool. I kind of miss those. I thought the unboxing gacha was really. It was really. What do you call it? It looks really good from an aesthetic standpoint. Like seeing them wrapped in plastic. I think they're just giving them the nicknames from GF1, yeah. Most people are used to calling her as Ro, yeah.
その手を取ったらダメな予感がします。
Robella is definitely a better name than Ro, but I think Sop is a better name than Sapo. It reminds me of like Soap from Modern Warfare.
残念。自分で起きよう。
It sounds like an actual name. Sapo does not sound like an actual name.
手際良かったわね。思ったより迎えが早かった。
カリーナさんが前もって本部に連絡してくれたおかげで局長も速やかに手配することができました。輸送車がオデッサ州の境界線につき州政府と非軍事勢力管理局が接触するタイミングで輸送ポットの入れ替えを行います。
So, is this happening at the same time? So she just went to sleep at the hotel and she woke up here? Handover between the Oblast government and the Nonfa.
いい目の付けどころね。オデッサからキエフまでの道のりで小細工ができるのはそこだ
The
け。
hotel was a flashback.
人の目
Ah,
のつく場所で止めたら目立つし、
that's a community name. Yeah, no, that's fair.
今でも私を乗せた輸送車を見ている目があるんでしょ？
Give the people what they want.
それも踏まえて本来なら新しい素体に変えるべきでした。でも新素体になれるには時間がかかるので局長が却下しました。あなたには早く次の任務に移ってほしいと。
Oh, so they're just using her old body.
交換を却下ね。局長の決定に感謝しないと。私が足手まといになるとあなたたちをよこした意味もなくなるしね。
I feel like this part of her design came from a fan art that I saw way back when. It was a 3D fan art. It was really good.
面白くない冗談ですね。局長との通信チャンネルを共有しました。今後は直接連絡してきます。
うん、ありがとう。
リバー、組対の聴取は
異常なし。任務に影響ないわ。
状況は直近の事件報告書を読んで把握した。
Okay, that's not what I was expecting for Kruger's voice. I was expecting him to be like bigger, but I guess Kruger is kind of old now. I guess he's older now. He's a decrepit old man at this point.
オデッサ州政府とは公式ルートで接触したが、返答は証拠不足につき調査が必要。
Yeah, he's like in a wheelchair now.
容疑を取り下げるつもりも軟禁を解除するつもりもない。今は証拠を集めてカリーナの無実を証明するか、交渉のカードを集めるかの2択しかない。
ええ。
リバー、
Oh, she's still under house
カリーナ
arrest.
と一緒に行動してオデッサの事情に明るいはずだ。ロベラ、ソップ、リバーの指示に従いカリーナを一刻も早く解放する。
局長、少しよろしいでしょうか。
I like how we're basically still working for the government. You are still working for the URNC in this game still.
どうした？
現時点の情報からも 相手が非常に強力な人形を保有していることが確認できます。しかしリバは、私の知る彼女では戦闘力と作戦傾向どちらをもってしても
Unsuited for
隊長の
command.
役割にふさわしいとは思えません。
She still hates her.
私のイメージそんなに悪かったんだ。
She hates you.
イメージとは関係ありません。私は客観的事実を。
She hates you.
あなたが知らないうちに私の作戦傾向が変わったかもしれないわよ。もう少し様子を見てみない？
でも素体は昔と同じです。メンタルをアップグレードしたところであなたの戦闘力では3分も持ちません。
それも推測でしかないでしょ。あなたもまだ相手の人形を見たことないんじゃない？データもなしに推測するなんて人形らしくないわよ。
I like how they added some very, very subtle shadow on her face. It makes her look kind of sickly, which is it's my jam. Let's go. It'd be awesome if they use Akio Otsuka. It would be awesome if they use. If you guys don't know, Akio Otsuka is the voice actor for Solid Snake in Japan. I actually have his books. I actually have some of his books.
ねえねえ、セカンダリレベルでバトルしない？勝った方の言うことを聞くって条件で。
Like he's released some books.
再会して間もないのに物騒ね。それにあなた相手じゃ私とロベラの2人がかりでも勝てないわ。もう私はロベラが隊長でも文句ないけど、局長どうする？
私の考えは言ったはずだ。
The voices are too quiet in this
今
game.
の方が現地に明るく指揮に向いて
Please make them
相
louder.
手の戦力は不透明。よってソップを増援として派遣した。それに相手は人形だけじゃない。人間の習慣や心理はロベラの得意分野だ。特化型の電子戦モジュールでリバが障壁に当たった時にフォローしてやることもできる。
はい。
お前の懸念していることについてもすでに手配済みだ。
え？
以前お前たちと同行していた研究員のライブニスを
ライブニス
エルシカから借りてきた。すでに準備を
Who's liveness?
そういえばさっきリバの起動を終えたら上のラボに顔を出すよう言われて。
そうだ。お前たちが今いる場所は非軍事勢力
Covert research facility under Nalpa's control.
研究施設だ。ライブニスと他の研究員たち、それからリバ
Okay, so they're a
カリーナが
doll engineer.
お前に任務関連の情報を渡したと示唆してきた。
ええ、そんな気まずそうにしなくてもいいわ。さあ見知った仲だけど会うのは久しぶりよ。
ライブニスが待ってるはずです。ソップ、ポットのパーツを元に戻して。
オッケー。
What I noticed is that compared to Reverse, right? This game has much less internal monologuing. There's less descriptions. It's more direct dialogue. Group arrives at the lab where they're supposed to meet Leibniz. Rachel stumbles out with the draft papers in her arms.
気をつけてよ。
Sop darts forward and catches her in time.
人が多いわね。
Okay, there's a lot of people here.
そこ、あとそこ、それからあなたも。食べたお菓子の袋はちゃんと片付けてください。
Oh my god, it's a womanlet. I almost called her a midget. It's a womanlet. She looks angry.
隅っこにいるメガネのあなた、見えないと思いましたか？後ろに置いてあるプラモデル。部品の設計にでも使うつもりですか？違いますよね。ならラボに持ってこない。
Why are they building Gunpla in the middle of the lab? Certain lesbian with teleportation. You're gonna have to remind me who that is.
それからカップの底にコーヒーのシミがびっしり。腸内菌もそれと同じくらいまでに増殖させたくなければ今すぐ洗う。
Railgun. Are they the same voice actor? The little sister, right?
ライブニスってあの人かしら？
はい。
こっちは寝起きなのに 世話しないわね。
頭きた。どいつもこいつもペルシカさんそっくり。研究以外頭にないだらしない連中ばっかり。
ペルシカのお世話は確かに疲れるわね。
今なんと。
うん？
She sounds like a duck. You know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of the duck from Hololive. I'm forgetting her name, but she sounds like that. And she even looks like her too, but like angry.
勝手なこと言わないでください。
Subaru. Ah, yeah, yeah.
ペルシカさんのお世話
Subaru.
なんて身に余る子。
Shiba. So.
生活面を私のような人間に一任してこそ研究に没
Oh
頭
yeah,
して
no,
い
she
ただけ
definitely
るという
sounds like.
もの。
She definitely sounds like the little sister. Are they the same voice actress?
ペルシカさんに謝ってください。
Small angry women. It's a defense mechanism, okay? It's like small dogs. They have to bark loud.
まあいいです。あなたがリバさんですね。早く本題に入りましょう。他でもないペルシカさんに任された仕事ですから。
Oh god, is she gonna be like the annoying little sister archetype?
ペルシカフリークだなんて聞いてないわよ。
She is!
聞かれてませんでしたから。
何か？
なんでもないわ。ちょうど協力してほしいことを思い出したの。全員揃ってるし、一緒にどうしようか考えましょう。
他にも？ペルシカさんはそんなことを。いや、私の仕事はあなたたちの補佐です。
場所変えない？掃除の邪魔みたい。
あなたたち何突っ立ってるんですか？
Fangirl, let's go!
隣の実験室が
I've never enjoyed this type of
知らないとで
character.
も思ってるんですか？
The
ゴミ屋敷をきれいにするまで今夜は休ませませんよ。
the overbearing angry fangirl.
それで
フォーマットは UCS に似ているけど、
詳しい話は聞いてないけど、何者かがカリンに送りつけたに違いない。
送信者はわかる。
これを受信した時には
Oh,
もう
they
ネット
got
ワ
an
ークを監
anonymous
視されてた
message.
からあの状況で後を残さずメッセージを。
見つけてほしい。
わからないことを考えても仕方ありません。ただでさえ時間が限られてるのに通常機能に影響しないようにとクルーガーさん合間にコードの解読も進めます。何かあればロベラさんたちにも協力してもらいます。
ありがとう。少しでも性能が改善されると嬉しいわ。
少しでも？バカにしないでください。ペルシカさんに認められた私を何だと思ってるんですか？ほら、早くこっちに。15% の
Yeah,
性
15 is a
能向上
lot
を
of-
約束します。
15% is pretty good.
はいはい。
私はともかくペルシカさんを見くびるなんてありえません。
怒るとこそっちなんだ。ロベラ、ソップ、少しだけ待っててね。
Yeah, Leva is a lot more chill than she used to be. She used to be so edgy.
いや、不満というよりは、
この際だから全部ぶちまけちゃった方が楽だよ。
Are we still on the first node?
昔の
This
4
is
号
really
のこ
long.
と覚えてる？404正体と UMP9 が彼女の全てだった。あんな人形がどうして404をほったらかしにして管理局の作戦に
this is
協
long.
力している。
私たちと同じじゃない？
But the voice acting was great.
いや、私たちは全然違う。404は状況に応じて立場を変える。協力したことはあっても正式にグリフィンの傘下に入ったことは一度もない。どちらかというと指揮官に協力しようとするはず。
M4.
それに M4 の件もあったし。
リバも404もいろいろあったんじゃない？ロベラってば考えすぎ？本当に裏があったとしても AR 招待の私たちが簡単にやられるわけないでしょ。ほら、スマイルスマイル。
Pulls her frown into a smile.
やっぱりロベラは笑ってる時が一番可愛いよ。
Yeah. See, girls can say that, but guys, you can't say that. Never say a girl looks cuter when they're smiling.
しょうがないわね。
It's harassment.
暇なら一緒にコードを見てくれますか？
はい。
M4 is in another castle. Isn't M4 like dead?
了解。先ほど初歩的な解読を行いましたが、UCS を関数コードに変換した単純なものです。もしかしていたずら？そう？全然わかんない。
コードそのものは見覚えない
Half
け
and
ど、
half, like my
この
coffee.
フォーマットはどこかで。
本当に？ごちゃごちゃしてるし、昔解体した鉄血の方がまだわかりやすいよ。当たり前じゃないですか。鉄血なんかと違って16ラボはペルシカさんが回していたんですから。リコさんを失ってからあっちの人形はエルダーブレイン。
Messy patchwork of mismatched segments, worse than the segments junk I've ripped apart. What does this mean? Are they going over Leiva's coding? They're like, what the hell is this stuff? It's all jumbled up.
くだらないアイデアでマイナーチェンジを繰り返すばかり。そうそう、分かってるじゃん。あいつら射撃管制コアと武器の接続設計がめちゃくちゃで、どこから銃を出してもおかしくないんだから。
接続、まさか A O S。 わかったわ。ライブニスさん、 A O S G を含むコードを O G A S の順番で並び替え、そこからさらにこの4つのアルファベットを消して今のフォーマットに落とし込んで
Oh
ください。
no, it always comes back to this. Is this how they're getting 40 out? Is this like the ghost of 40? Are they gonna grab her out? My favorite girl?
オーガス。
That's not MCR? No. No, not MCR, MDR?
これは。
はい、かつての鉄血システムのバックドアキーの基本フォーマットです。
そうとも限りません。このフォーマットは今じゃ使われていないものだし、一つずつしかない O、G、A、
Stay
S を
tuned.
消した後に実数コードが残っ
It makes sense to me. It always felt like a possibility in the first game, yeah. I want the best girl 40.
リボの調
Best
整が
girl.
終わりました。少し待ってください。
ライブニスが手がかり見つけたって？
多分。でもこれが鉄血のバックドアキーだとして何の意味があるんですか？鉄血はもうなくなり、
確かにそうだけど、この顔なじみたちとは
ODE01 の件ですか？
そう、カリンを逮捕しに来たのはオデッサの警察で、替え玉の人形にも逃げられたけど。
指揮官
Was competitor towards IRP. Yep.
ん？
The
Can you not
Romanian. Romania is only in the real world. Romania is only known for their underground wine bunkers.
安心して。あとちょっとで永眠する。お、確認する暇もなく。
さっき誰か鉄血って言わなかった？どこどこ？
多分 ODE01 の回収倉庫。
死んじゃったの？
これからいくらでも生きのいいのに会えるから。でも
非公式なら問題ない。通行制限情報を書き換えるくらい簡単です。
なるほど、強力な助っ人。
All right, let me see if I can change the volume so that it's louder. Ugh. This should help. About 117 minutes and we're still in Node 1. Most of that, to be fair, was me yapping.
ODE01 の通行制限情報をこうも
Okay,
簡
so
単
no,
に書
so
き換え
the
るなんて
message was from a
前よ
recycling
りも
facility.
冷
Okay,
静に
okay.
強くなった
That's what they
わ
were
ね
talking
ロベラ
about.
ダンデライオンから教わっただけです。それにペルシカさんがメンタルをアップデートしてくれなか
Oh,
っ
she
た
got
ら
an upgrade.
演算力も足りませんでした。心配しなくても私たちの電子戦スキルに差はありませんよ。
心配？まさか褒めてるのよ。
そうですか。ストップ。キョロキョロ見ないで。影でバレるわよ。何ですか？
あなたたちのチームワーク懐かしいわね。
リバあ
治安ロボットが離れたわ。倉庫は3つあるのに巡回ロボットは2組だ。
行きますよ。
ええ、まずはセキュリティシステム。ダミーの監視映像を流す。
No, I like these designs. These robot designs are pretty cool. Alright, where's Leva? Did I not upgrade her yet?
了解。
I don't have Sapo. And I don't have Robella. I'm sure she can solo this.
了解。静かにして。
Sapo isn't even out on CN. Of course not.
「命は大事にしないと」。静かにして。私が強かった？あなたの采配のおかげよ。
So, she's got double pistols. The armpit holsters. I always thought those were really cool. After avoiding the patrol droids, okay, the voices got louder, that's good.
鉄血な匂いなんて何年経っても忘れるわけない。
さすが。
ひひ、当たり前でしょ。クルーガーさんが手配して追跡機能を強化してくれたんだ。どんな匂いも痕跡も
Oh, so she's an even better
絶対見
tracker
逃さ
now.
ないよ。左も右
Even in
も
the first
鉄
game,
血
she's
がいる。
really good at tracking.
ちょっと左行ってくる。
局長はともかく実際に機能強化を行っ
I
た技
remember
術
like
者の気が知
when
れ
her
ないわ
and
ね。
Ro were sent to track
嗅覚モジュールを鼻に取り付けるのは
Agent J?
人間
No,
的
not
で
Agent
理
J,
にかな
Agent
ってい
K.
る。私でも同じことをしたでしょう。
そうかもね。さあ、ソップが左側なら私たちは右側に行きましょう。
They're Glocks.
違う。
I've seen some people nitpick why isn't it a German gun?
表面の汚れ具合と改造の痕跡からしてかなり時間が経ってるものばかりよ。シリアルナンバーのない個体もあるし、はあ、ここは検査待ちの違法機械倉庫というより廃棄されたおもちゃの山といった方がいいわね。
どうやら州政府は ODE01 に現れた違法武装勢力の調査を進めるつもりはないようですね。主席はすり替えられ、非軍事勢力管理局の上層部が襲われたというのに、こちらを疑うとは。ヘリの管轄するグリーンエリアでどうして。
ヘリの目があっても人が関わる以上、誰かの不注意で情報の伝達にミスが起こってもおかしくないわ。
本当にただの不注意だとでも。
さあね、実際私たちのようなネズミが倉庫に入れたんだから。
ロベラ、リバ、こっちこっち。
Oh, did she find them? We love bureaucracy.
これが
No, this is just the reality of.
こいつらだよ。周りの痕跡
おう
も機体にある弾痕も新しい。さっき我慢できなくて一体解体しちゃったけど、それにほら見て、このダイナーゲート、前のと同じモデルなんだよ。武装は増えてるけど中身はそんなに変わってないから実質同じ。
ちょっと近づけないでよ。
うん、そうだったそうだった。ロベロはダイナーゲートアレルギーだもんね。忘れてた。ごめん。
She's still traumatized.
そうそう。前に任務でダイナーゲートがすんごくいっぱい現れて、ロベラってば泣き
Oh
草
no,
かってたんだから。
she's got
大げさに言わないで。
she's got a phobia.
へえ、面白そうじゃない。でも今はタイミングが悪いからまた。
その辺に廃棄された機械に手がかりが残ってるとは思えませんが。
That's cute.
私たちにはあのプレゼントがあるでしょ。相手が敵であれ味方であれ、
Because she's so
ま
serious
ず
all
何
the
かを
time.
掴まないと。
そうですね。バックドアキーもありますし、これまだ動くの？
任せて。
Leva can solo them.
静かにして。
I like how they updated her arm. It looks so cool now. I mean, it was cool before, but it looks even cooler now.
命は大事にしないと。静かにして。
あなたの部屋、そのお土産で歩くスペースもないんでしょ。
ロベラが片付けてくれるからいいじゃん。
少しは自分で片付けて。ドアが閉まらなくなるたびに呼ばれる身にもなって。
はーい。
さっきシステムの中枢を洗ってみたけど、
何の変哲もない戦闘データですね。どうします？
まだ諦めないで。バックドアキーがちゃんと使えるということは、あのメッセージの意図を読み違えてない証拠よ。
じゃあこのダイナーゲートを持って帰ろうよ。ライブニスに解析させた方がこんなところでにらめっこしてるより早いでしょ。古いモデルだけど磁気トラックが5000もあるし。
ええ、今はそうするしかなさそうね。
あったら解体する。追っ手が来たら全部やっつける。
そうなったらお願いね。ロベラ、行くわよ。
待ってください。あのコードの解読結果。
どれどれ？
このナンバー、機体のロジックセクターにありました。無意味とは思えません。
そうね。セクター一つ見るだけならまだ時間もあるし。
ラッキー、ここだよね。
こんな片隅のセクターに2つ目のドアが。
誰かが知っていて、 トップ、その間の護衛をお願いね。了解。
リバン、見てください。
とりあえず収穫ありってとこ。ロベラとソップのおかげでカリンが受信したメッセージの解読と、
よく連携が取れてるよ。
昔なじみだしね。ね、ロベラ。
昔なじみ。
まあ一応バックドアを設置した対象を追跡できましたが、
We're old friends.
遡れる範囲が限られてたので。
でもジラードグループと違法武装勢力が関係あるという事実を突き止めただけでも。
そうだな。だが時間がかかる。
これで
州政府とジラードグループの関係、なかなか面白いわよ。
Oh, they're gonna be like, you guys are working with those illegal arms smugglers. You're in trouble. We're gonna call the government on you, the bigger government on you. The Oblast government is in trouble.
5、6年前の古いニュースだけど、ジラードグループ取締役が出馬。
道理で州政府が強引にカリーナさんを軟禁したわけだ。
そう、今はジラードグループが行政を、彼らが強力な紙幣を持っている。
こんなことを。
奴らの好きで黙認したわけじゃない。
このリューリック議員、オデッサのインフラ整備におけるジラードインフラだけじゃなく、経済や技術もジラードグルー
They
プあ
can't
っての
just
今
arrest
のオ
them
デッサ。
because they're
議会内の
rebuilding
彼の影
Odessa.
響力は計り知れないわ。とはいえ結託するわけにもいかないし、黙認して時に軽く対抗するくらいが今の州政府にできる全てじゃない。
Politics, so complicated.
でもさ、主席は定期的に中央政府に報告しないといけないんだから、主席が反対すればジラードグループも止められないんじゃない？
理論上はね。でもこの前の調査でジラードグループは浄化事業にも深く関わっていることが分かった。そうなれば現主席をのけ者にするくらいの実験があっても。
のけ者にされていなくともカリーナをかばうことはできない。
どうしてです？
対外的にはジラードグループの視察と激務が重なり、体調を崩して休養中としているが、実際は行方不明だ。
Oh, that's cool. They kidnapped him.
それっていつの話？
わからない。お前たちがあの主席の正体がセクスタンスという人形であることを掴んだ時から、州政府は主席と連絡が取れず、同行していた秘書も消息を絶った。
大胆ね。電子トラップを仕掛けるだけならまだしも、主席の誘拐なんてしたら。
情勢に迫られてのことだろう。
私たちの調査がジラードグループにとって脅威になるとは思えないけど。
いや、使い捨てのアカウントだった。敵か味方かはまだわからない。
そっちもダメでしたか？
ああ、今持っている証拠だけではジラードグループの地位を脅かすことはできない。
相手が管理局の管轄に踏み込んでくれてよかった。これですぐにカリンたちと合流できそうね。
ああ、一刻も早く解放しよう。お前たちは次の連絡が来るまで待機だ。
But yeah, basically everyone's working for the government, but they're also fighting each other at the same time. We love politics.
ライブニスがメンテナンスを担当してくれる。リバー、お前とロベラは組んだことがあるとは。
了解。私が強かった？あなたの采配のおかげよ。泣かないで。もう大人になったんじゃなかった？
だってリバネーがいきなり電源落とされて連れてかれちゃったんだもん。パディ少佐とクルーが局長に聞いても何も答えてくれ
So
ないし。
I'm guessing Fedja is a member of Namfa?
でもこうして新しい友達と一緒に帰ってきたでしょ。
カリン姉から聞いたよ。ロベラとソップだよね。
Yeah, they just call her Sapu in Japanese.
お久しぶりです。 あなたたちも管理局に入ったんだね。ずっと会えなかったけど、また会えて嬉しいよ。
昔話はまた今度にして。今日の任務は始まったばかりよ。
こちらへ。
どうも。案内をお願いしますよ、少佐。
Is this our bad guy for the event? Not particularly tall as a mild, friendly expression. He bows slightly.
申し訳ございません、サンジ。
Looks too much like an
OD01 の
NPC.
件で業務が重なり、遅れてしまいました。
いいえ、こちらこそお忙しい中ありがとうございます。さあ、中で話しましょう。
ええ、もちろん。少佐、あなたはここに。特艦の人間は下がらせて結構ですよ。今は安定していますし、サンジが襲われる心配はないでしょう。何より
He looks like he drew
彼
his
女の容
beard
疑はもう
on.
晴れています。
His eyebrows too.
リバネ、誰このおじさん。また予習してこなかったの？そこで見てて、すぐわかるから。
だってロベラたちが今日会う人だと思ってたんだもん。
ああ、これは失礼。自己紹介がまだでしたね。私はツィマーマン、オデッサ州州議会議員です。オデッサ滞在中、何かあれば
Sounds
私にお
German.
申し付けください。
そうかしこまらないでください。カリーナで結構です。先生方のご尽力で私も部下たちも助かりました。
ご容赦いただきありがとうございます。オデッサ州政府を代表してカリーナ参事はじめ非軍事勢力管理局の皆様にお詫び申し上げます。
いえ、もう過ぎたことですから。上層部の指示を受け、これから私たちは非軍事勢力管理局の代表として正式にオデッサの違法武装勢力の調査に参加します。
It sounds good.
以前申し上げた
I'm
主
still
席
having
との会
breakfast
見を
myself.
セッティングしていただけますか？
ええ、
Cod liver.
それも今日お話ししようと思ったのですが、
Shit.
彼女たちは非軍事勢力管理局が信頼するエリート人形です。
ああ、いやいや、誤解なさらないでください。ただここで話すのは何かと不都合で。
お、なるほど。ではお手数ですが、場所は議員にお任せします。他の任務は後回しにしてもい
Christmas
いの
Eve?
で、
It's not Christmas Eve
この
yet.
件はなるべく早く進めたいのです。
はあ、それはよかった。
Or are you in a different time zone?
この迎賓館から州政府事務所までは車で20分程度ですので、そこまで移動をお願いできますか？
ではおっしゃる通りに。
車はもう下で待機させてます。
But yeah,
さあ、こちらへ。
Merry
あ、
Christmas.
部下の人形さんたちもぜひご一緒に。
はい、わかりました。
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. You're not in Japan. I
ご容
wish I
赦
was
い
in
ただけたの
Japan.
で、回りくどいことはなしとしましょう。実は今
I'd be at a
日、
good time in
主
my life
席
if
の
I were
件
in
につい
Japan.
てお話を。
ええ、おっしゃってください。
会見の申請は以前に受理していたのですが、当時の状況と州政府の守秘義務要求もあって、主席は体調不良のた
He's
め
sweating.
会見はまた後日といった旨を少佐に伝えさせるしかありませんでした。
Celebrating Christmas the Japanese way, eating
管理
KFC.
局が正式に調査に加わった今、もう少し分かりやすくお伝えしましょう。実は ODE01 での事件より前に失踪したのです。秘書にも連絡を取ろうとしたのですが消息不明で。
そうでしたか。
Oh, he doesn't sound like a
さ
bad
すが
guy.
非軍事勢力管理局、予想外の事態にもすぐに適応するのですね、カリーナさん。 これから話すことは正式発表があるまでどうかあなたと部下の皆さんの胸にだけ留めてください。
無論です。
I like his voice actor.
実はおとといオデッサ近郊のとある別荘で見つかったのです。
I like how even like
主席と
these
その秘
NPC
書の
characters, right?
遺体が
They give such excellent performances, even though they're not even playable.
検視報告と主席の連絡履歴を見るに、おそらく2人は ODE01 の事件の前
Right, in other
に
games,
すでに殺害されていました。
they'd be centered around only
付近
the
の監視映像を
pullable
確認した
character,
結
the
果
banner character.
容疑者は
That's what
ロレン
Wuthering
で
Waves
登録さ
does.
れていない武装人形という
That's
こ
what
とが
Mihoyo
分かりました。
where like all of the screen time is dedicated just to the banner character. But here, like, you just got some random ass NPC and he's giving you a 5-minute long monologue.
今日お会いしたのは助力を請うためでもあります。まず確認させてください。これはあなたが以前遭遇した主席にすり替わった人形セクスタンスであるか否かです。これを
顔は見えませんが、背格好からしておそらく。
なるほど。
Who's GF? You think you get cute girls and feet? No, you get politics and conspiracies.
これは公権力への挑発と侮蔑。私個人にとってもどしがたい暴挙です。
The voice acting? I mean, voice acting is good everywhere, right? I'm talking about the fact that they just in any other gacha game, the story would be focused around the banner character, right? The NPCs would not get any screen time. But here, we don't have the banner character. It's not Robella. It's not Leva. It's not Lena. It's just a random ass NPC is getting a voice actor and he's just yapping his mouth off. He's just yapping so much, right? You don't get this in the other games. In other games, NPCs get like 1 or 2 lines and that's it. Imagine if Light was voiced in Mirror Stage, yeah, right? It just tells you the priorities, right? Wuthering Waves is interested in selling you more gacha roles, right? They're selling you a character. But Girls Frontline is interested in telling a story.
主席と深い交流が終わりだったのですね。
ええ、優しい人間でした。師でもあり友でもある。こんなよそ者の商人がここまで来れたのも主席のおかげです。実を言うと主席の外資導入と優遇政策がなければ私のあの小さな会社はとっくにヨーロッパの大企業に飲まれていたことでしょう。カリーナさん、議員として彼の友人として私は真相を解明しなくてはなりません。
Oh, he seems
そ
like a
の
good
ためな
guy.
らオデッサのすべてのリソースを使ってでも管理局の調査に協力します。オデッサに潜む違
Simplistic
法武
gameplay is a
装勢
blessing
力
because it
は
doesn't hamper the
根
story.
こそぎ駆逐しなければなりません。
ご協力感謝します。実は事件前から
They're able to tell
非
better
軍事
stories
勢
this
力管
way
理局は主席と連携して調査を開始していたのですが、
since they don't have to make a 3D model for
残
him.
念です。
それが彼を殺害した原因なのでしょう。あの時もっと早く主席の異常に気づいて負担を減らしてあげればこんなことには。
ご自分を責めないでください。相手は私たちでも察知できなかった手だれです。
ご存じないかもしれませんが、ここ数年主席は技術発展よりも民生に注目しておりました。最近はジラードグループの浄化機関における管轄権限が行政管理権に変わる重要な時期です。主席もそのためにオデッサ中を駆け回って視察していました。
Wow.
彼を支持する議員として定期的に連絡を取っていたものの、彼がすり替えられたことに気づけなかった。
Wow. A congressman
私は自分を許せません。
お気の
and
毒に
a
起
governor
きてしまったことは仕方ありませ
that
ん。
actually care about the people?
今すべきなのは
That's crazy.
黒幕を逮捕してオデッサの発展を継続させることです。主席もきっとそれをお望みでしょう。
ええ、その通りですね。はあ、すみません、お見苦しいところを。
いいえ、お気になさらず。怒りと悲しみは力に変わるものです。
That's the worst thing about GF1 is that it's unaccessible.
少佐、少しいいかな。カリーナさん、こちらはオデッサ特別安全管理所のファディ少佐です。
Okay, that's what he is.
もう面識は終わりでしょ。
Major Fuddy.
オデッサに着いてからずっとお世話になってます。
He modifies old
若
antique
いです
guns.
が、近年稀に見る得難い人材です。今後は彼が特艦の精鋭メンバーを集めて特別チームを編成し、調査に協力します。彼も命令で動いてるだけですから、悪く思わないであげてください。
ええ、わかります。リバさん、隊員を連れてご挨拶を。
I'm really liking these human and
カリーナ参事
doll
直属の
operators
戦術人形部隊
collaborating.
隊長のリバです。彼女たち
We
は
had this
メ
in
ンバーのロベラ、
Klukai's
ソッ
event
プ、
too.
それからレナです。
I'm really liking
先
this.
日はお世話になりました。よろ
I
し
like
くお
seeing
願
all
い
these
します。
badass humans fighting alongside the dolls.
可能な限り協力しましょう。
それでは正式に協力体制を築けたところで、
You know
現
who
状
he
と
looks
今後
like?
の方針についてすり合わせを行いたいと
He
思いま
reminds
す。
me of the
チマーマン議員、こちらの調査の
the
結果、
senpai character in
ODE01 で
Macross
警
Delta.
察と共に私たちを襲った違法機械
I
は
forgot his name, but he dies
ジラードグル
horribly
ープのものと判明しました。
and
ジラード
traumatizes
グ
one
ル
of
ー
the
プとセクスタンスの関係はつかめませんでしたが、
with his death.
状況的にジラードグ
I
ル
hope he
ープ
doesn't
が
die.
主席の死に関わっていると見て間違いないでしょう。
それは私たちも考えました。ジラードグループの責任者に取り調べを行ったのですが、これらは全て偶然だと。
そんなの嘘っぱちに決まってるでしょ。
レナ、
ああ、お気になさらず。今は公式な話し合いではない。意見は多い方がいい。ファディ少佐、あなたも何かあれば遠慮なく。
は、
カリーナさんの逮捕に向かったのは偽物の主席の命令を受けた現地の武装警察。これは事実です。しかしあの機械たちの捜査権は警察にはなく、あの人形が動かしていたという証拠もありません。ジラードグループの責任者は、これらの機械は正式な改造を経て販売を予定していたものと主張しています。あの日皆さんを襲ったのは、機械たちがなぜか起動してしまったことによるもの。まだ改造中だったことに加え、
Oh,
銃声
Prime
を
Minister
捕捉して
Ulrich?
混乱してしまい、無差別攻撃を仕掛けた。よって機械たちの襲撃と主席のすり替えは無関係です。
その結論は非軍事勢力管理局の調査報告で読みました。
そうですか。ジラードグループはオデッサと周
Yeah, I
辺
wonder
の
if
浄
we'll
化
see
エ
her
リアの
again.
管轄権限を有し、リューリック議員を通して彼のことも調査報告で。リューリック議員のつてでジラードグループは治安ロボットの発注を大量受注しました。新型の生産ラインの構築のほか、旧式機械の改造も請け負っています。
つまり私たちを襲ったのは回収された機械ということですか？
ええ。しかし手違いで州政府及び管理局への登録を怠ってしまい、 ODE01 の事件で違法機械と認識されたのです。
セクスタンスは私の読んだ報告では彼女に関する情報はほとんどありませんでした。ジラードグループとセクスタンスは本当に無関係ですか？
Yeah, and then it became like, what? Collaborating with the military, becoming a fugitive, becoming a spy. becoming a spooky guy who does like the dirty business for the government. And now you're just part of the government. You're just regulating the government at this point.
今のところジラードグループの主張を覆せる材料はありません。セクスタンスそのものを見つけるしか。警察も指名手配をかけ広域捜査中です。
ジラードはこのままお咎めなし？
レナさん、
気持ちはわかりますが、
They have
こ
no
れ以上
proof.
の容疑をかけられる証拠がないのです。しかし皆さんが見つけた ODE01 の事件におけるジラードグループと違法機械のつながりの証拠はある程度の打撃を与えられます。
Or at least they don't have
ジラー
enough
ドグル
proof.
ープの浄化機関における管轄権限の行政管理権への切り替え申請はすでに監察機関段階に来ていて、すぐに審査が通る予定でしたが、ここに来て却下されました。またあなた方の務める管理局も相応の処罰を行いました。
そうですね。確かにこちらはジラードグループに対し罰金の支払いと警告書を送付する決定を行いました。
Oh no, a fine! The worst thing that could stop a corporation, a fine! Oh no! What will they ever do with their billions and billions of dollars? Oh no! It's the dreaded fine! Oh no! Lockheed Martin, they're sweating bullets!
セクスタンスについてですが、技術面からアプローチをかけたいと思っています。
Realizing Zimmerman is intentionally deflecting. Of course. That's why this is why it's good writing. You know? When the writers anticipate your response and they're like, yeah, we know.
機械はジラードグループの得意分野でしたね。ティマーマン議員の方からリューリック議員との会見をセッティングしていただけますか？彼の協力があれば心強いです。
それは難しいでしょう。
難しいでしょう。
なぜですか？
リューリック議員いや多くの議員が現在選挙活動の準備の真っ最中でして。
選挙？
ああ失礼、説明不足でした。まだ未公開ですからね。主席が亡くなり、市民が政府が
Wait, death?
新たな指導者を求めているのです。主席の死亡を確認してすぐロレン中央政府に報告しまし
I
た。
thought he was just missing.
昨日市民投票で代理主席を決めるよう中央政府から緊急の指示が出ました。本来
Democracy?
次の選挙は
They're
1
gonna
年後です
choose
が、
the next one
代
by
理期間でオ
democracy?
デッサの情勢を安定させることができれば1年後の正式な選挙で有利になれるでしょう。そのため議員たちは今回の臨時選挙をかなり重視しているのです。特にリューリック議員はジラードグループの社長なのもあって有力な候補です。
なるほど。ティマーマン議員はよろしいんですか？私たちの調査への協力はかなりお時間を取ると思いますが。
主席が任期を満了できたのなら今はこうして話す余裕もなかったでしょうね。しかし今や後ろ盾も今まで重用してくださった主席も失った。
Basically, he's not even bothering with the election because he knows he doesn't stand a chance.
今回の臨時選挙傍観者に徹するつもりでした。しかし今日あなたとお話しして出馬する決意を固めました。
Oh,
泡沫候補になるでしょうが、それでも亡き友の声を世
I
間
can't
に伝
believe
えた
I'm
い。
seeing an underdog story for a politician. A politician underdog story, and I hope he's not a bad guy, because like He's very convincing. I want to support him.
あと数日もすれば主席の死亡と臨時選挙の開始が公表されるでしょう。候補者も1週間以内に公開されます。私はさほど注目されないかもしれませんが、チャンスは逃したくありません。
Like he's not even entering as a proper candidate. He's just there to advocate.
ええ、オデッサ市民はきっと聞いてくれます。
ありがとうございます。もちろんそれで協力に支障が出ることはありません。
でしたら早速議員に協力してほしい申請が。
申請？
主席の遺体が発見された別荘の調査です。
なるほど、問題ありません。
ありがとうございます。ではすぐに申請を提出します。もうこんな時間に。
いえいえ、ファディ少佐、カリーナさんたちを迎賓館まで送ってもらえますか。私はこれから関連部署に根回しを。は。
Yeah, he really just does look like the guy from Macross Delta. Of course, that guy had like shaved sides, but I don't know. He's got a similar face.
カリーナさん、人形の皆さん、こちらへ。
I just don't remember his name. I just remember being really angry when he died.
この部屋かなり広いわね。
そうだね。ねえカリーナ。
ええ、ソップのお守り頼んだわよ。管理局の経費を弁償に使われたら困るからね。
はい。
ロベラ行こう。
隠されていた盗聴監視機器は全て取り除かれています。
これでやっと好きに喋れるよ。
ええ、
そうね。
そっか。通りでロベラが探検に付き合ってくれたわけだ。盗聴器のこと完全に忘れてた。
これもツィマーマン議員が手配したんじゃない？その双方のメンツを保ちながら管理局を代表するカリンへの重視とし。
そうですね。あくまで
カリン姉は
クルーガー局長の情報によれば主席が死に臨時選挙を控えているこのタイミングで嘘をつくことはリスクにしかなりません。でも彼の主席に対する感情と政治には消極的でありながら
なんだか複雑だね。でもリバ姉たちが見つけた証拠のおかげで。そんなので満足したの？向こうの人形をみんな手足の一本くらいは折らないと気が済まないよ。まあまあ調査はまだ始まったばかりだし。リバ姉？
管理局はすでにジラードグループに対する処罰と調査報告を公表した。多分局長とあのリューリック議員が交渉した結果ね。あっさり行政管理権を放棄したのは臨時選挙で勝つ自信があるんでしょうね。私たちが放った銃弾はかすり傷にしかならなかったわけ。
じゃあこのまま見逃すの？
No, no, no. We're just gonna keep discreetly investigating them until we find a scandal, and then we can end their election.
もちろんそういうわけにはいきません。
Hopefully.
ただ現状ではこれ以上の調査は不可能です。
わかった。現場調査に行くんだね。ジラードグループと裏でつながってたらどうするの？
Like if we can find evidence that they kidnapped the chief, then it's all over for them.
やっぱり元の住所に戻ろうよカリンね。
今はダメです。また盗聴される可能性は否定できませんが。
でもツィマーマンってずっと煮え切らない態度だったでしょ。本当に本気でこっちと
本気でもそうでなくても正式に協力関係を結ん。リバさん、私たちは他の情報がないか申請が通ったら。
ええ。
それからレナさんの方から指揮官に連絡してください。暗号は決めましたがここのところずっとエルモ号と通信ができなくて。
心配？
最近得た情報で
ダーチュアの所属情報が書き換えられたことが分かりました。しかしそれ以前の所属情報が不明瞭で、
Did we get
一刻も
Darcher?
早く。
やっぱり心配してるじゃない。
Oh, the wife is worried.
でもちょっと変ね。ずっとダーチュアとセクスタースがジラードグループと
He's
つな
got
が
all
ってる
these
証
younger
拠を探
girls
してた
and
の
he's getting more and more of them.
所属情報の改ざんは補足できた。
The wife is
な
worried.
のに
ほんとコソコソしてムカつく。
そう今までどんな動きも察知できなかったのに。カリンその情報確かなの？
ええ、あなたの言ったことも考えたのですが。
そうね。カリンが心配していることも。
ディーバさん。
冗談よ。レナ、ソップ、あの強力な人形たちはまだしばらく現れないと思うけど。
心配しないでリバネ。
ちょうどいい。戦いたくてうずうずしてるんだ。
I wonder if Sop will get a new 2D avatar. Well, why is my mouth moving so fast? I wonder if she'll get a new 2D avatar when she gets her banner comes out. I'm assuming she will.
非軍事勢力管理局は調査の申請を行いました。
No
対象
way!
は主席が死亡した例の別荘です。
Major Fuddy!
ツィマーマン議員が根回しして
You're the bad
審査
guy?
を早めています。
But you look so cool!
違法機械の調査は完全に打ち切られました。これで安全なはずです。
分かったわ。あなたを介入させたリューリックの手柄ね。お疲れ様、ファディ。
Yeah, he looks like Messer. He looks like Messer from Macross Delta. I like that guy. Why would they make Messer a bad guy? This is terrible. That's awful. That's the worst. Why would they do this? Why would they do this? Oh, they added more outfits. Oh, wow. Oh, damn. They really dressed up the nerd. Oh god. Oh dang. The cheeks are hanging out there. Woo. Dang. Nice to see Sop again, but she looks rather plain here. Yeah, I mean, she's all covered up. Right?
指揮官って今まで会ってきた賞金ハンターとはどこか違うんです。指揮官、私。指揮官。
Okay, it's just her default outfit, but skimpy. Dang, she. There's nothing covering her chest. Her itty bitties are just hanging out there. Oh god. The game has gone Gooner. Well, I mean, it's fair. GF has always been Gooner. Dang. I prefer the non-gooner ones, but I get it. People like to goon. I like this one. I like this. Let's see.
みんな最近ストレス溜まってる
Wait,
のかな。
isn't this
全然
her?
元気ないね。
Ah, this is her outfit from
ここは私が場を
from
盛り上げないと。
Neurocloud. If I actually pulled her, I would have gotten this. I really like her Neurocloud design. It's really nice. She needs her office skin, yeah. Not a legacy skin. Whose is in the legacy skin? Suomi's? Oh, this one?
指揮官って
Yeah, it's
今
not
まで
legacy
会ってきた
skin.
指揮官って
Isn't this a legacy
今
skin?
まで
The
会ってきた
swimsuit?
賞金ハンターとはどこか違うんで
Pretty
すよ
sure the
ね
swimsuit's a legacy skin. This one isn't, but... Dang, her itty bitties are just hanging out there. Alright. Somebody has a Christmas outfit, it's just tame. In the original game? In the first game? Let's see. Alright, we can try. We're gonna try get for Robella again. Yeah. Check your Doritos. Just do 10 pulls. You have so many Doritos. I do. But you know, I want to save up, you know? I started with 30,000 today. And now I have like 20,000. I'm scared. Kawaii wa. Next one. Wait, you're right. Damn. Now, we already got spooked once, so we're getting row.
やっとまたお会いできました。指揮官、また以前のように
I
命令して
almost
くだ
had
さ
to
い。
hard pity this. The phobia. That's adorable. $70 pulls is when the soft pity starts, when the rate up starts happening. After 70 pulls, the percentage keeps going higher and higher. That's probably why you get it in 70. Two 10 pulls? We did not get it in two 10 pulls. We pulled
ちゃんと休憩を取ってくださいね
we pulled like
体にもしも
100
のことがあったら大変ですよ
we pulled 140 times. That's not 20 pulls. Oh hey, it's green. Hey, nice. I don't understand how this deployment thing works. Affinity growth, but everyone's affinity's already been maxed out. Let's... we'll put in Colfin. There you go. Yeah, I did smart select, but smart select is dumb. Smart select is really dumb. Dumb select, yeah.
ああ、指揮官。ちょうどいいところ。
指揮官、次はどこへ行くと？
私をなめ。
報告書をまとめて、
Gosh, I want to ski so bad.
エルモ号に乗り込む前は。
I'm afraid of getting some injuries while I do my dental stuff. So I don't want to ski.
何事も正
On the
々
off
堂
chance
々
that I
と。
get injured, it would be really bad.
何事も正々堂々と。これは先輩
シャークリーさんたちのおかげで今月
Just eat and drink coffee? Oh, how do you do that?
指揮官。あら。了解。了解。指揮官。
Tutorial. Oh my goodness. What is this? Is this like the bunny bar? That's great. Our place looks less dead now. Oh. They're really finding places to reuse assets, huh? I know these are all for phones. These are all phone stickers. But having them in the game as well is pretty nice. They're really adding a lot of customization to the dorm. I understand now why they took so much time. So much time to put it together. But you can't make it bigger? That's kind of lame. I guess this is also kind of, what do you call it? Practice for making a full 3D game. I can imagine at some point where like the hub is just the dorm, and you won't have a menu like this anymore. It's not as fast to use, but it's definitely more impressive. let's continue with the. Oh wait, no, we gotta refit Robella. All right, we need to give her the other gun, right? I don't have it. Wait, we didn't upgrade the Shitsu yet? We should probably do that. Enhance! Enhanced.
これからはもっと密に連携を取っていくわよ。楽しみね。
Blue
指揮
rarity
官
gun is disgusting. It sure is. Alright, let's get the Sparag. I do not have any Sparag upgrades yet because my clan's kind of dumpy. Unfortunately. Let's give her the gun.
戦闘準備完了。
Oh, but it looks so wrong. It looks so wrong for her to be carrying that. I can't make it a row. I need to actually pull for it. Just give me the purple. Limited event shop? Oh. I don't have a... I didn't start doing the supply quests on the part 2 yet. Unfortunate. I'll get to that later. Oh yeah, this is long. This is super long. We're gonna get through this story. They share tickets? Oh.
この様子だと捜査官たちにはもう知らせてあるようね。
そうですね。申請はすんなり通りましたし、ジマーマンの力は彼自身が言うほど弱くはありません。
それはそうでしょう。
先に1階を調べなくてもいいんですか？
捜査官が入ってからさっき捜査報告をもらってきたから。
主席と秘書の死亡推定時刻は同じ。
Oh, they didn't get kidnapped. They are just dead.
肺を撃ち抜かれたことによる窒息死。現場に残されたのは弾痕のみ。特徴からしてハンドガンと推定。
ええ、2人とも至近距離から急所を一発で撃ち抜かれてる。秘書は玄関、主席はリビングに倒れていた。犯行に迷いはない。
発見時、両名とも遺体が腐敗しており、
別荘の持ち主は主席の親戚で、普段は誰も住んでいない。だから主席が失踪した時、 警察もすぐにここを渡らなかったんじゃない？別荘内外の監視。
さすが上流。それでも撮影に成功したのは1機だけ。
そうね。でも取られるリスクをわざわざ別の人に別荘を所有させ。さあね。
本当に
もしかして変わったと思った？
グリフィンが組織再編されてからみんな変わりました。
まあね。あの元気な広報幕僚が政府機関の参事になるなんて誰も想像つかないわ。
人間は常に変化しながら生きています。
そうね。
でも人形は違う。404を抜け UMP9 を連れて非軍事勢力管理局に入るなんて、あなたらしく
ない？そんなに違うと思わないけどな。それに404を抜けてないわ。
確かに直接移籍したわけではありませんが。
確かにそうね。面倒事が全部片付いたら私とレナが管理局に残る理由がなくなるし。
More human-like when it comes to mental maturity now.
どう？少しはあなたのメンタルに影響する要素を。
どういう意味ですか？
言葉を変えるね。あなたが私を信用していないのは素体の性能だけじゃなくて私の立場が理由。そうでしょ？
それは。
そんな顔しないで。あなたの方から切り出してくれてこっちも安心したわ。どんな時も完全独立。
それが私には分かりません。敵は強力です。
ヒョベラもソップも同じでしょ？
私とソップが？
私の知る限りだとあなたもソップも正式に管理局に加入したわけではない。あなたたちの所属は AR のまま。正確には AR という PMC だけどね。
グリフィン抜きに AR 正体を存続させるためにはこの形しかありません。
あなたたちのことを調べたの？
私が怒ったところでどうせやめないでしょ。別に秘密でもないし。
404はあまり選択に困らなかったわね。2065年以降結構繁盛してたわ。
戦争の舞台は日の当たらない場所へ移った。
ビンゴ。ドイツとフランスがロレンに併合されて各勢力は友好関係を維持するよう注力した。表舞台から戦いは消え去ったけど裏では日に日に
So
緊
there's
張
less
が増してい
open
る。
conflicts, but there's more shady stuff.
グレーゾーンで稼いでもらってる404がいきなり世界平和のためとか言い出して何の冗談と思うでしょ。ずっと境界線の上で生きてきたんだもの。非軍事勢力管理局は秩序を守るために動いている。
つまり
当たり前でしょ。私なんてしがない第二世代人形。決まったロジック設定には抗えないもの。そのためなら404の両親を信用できなくても
Auto is
契約
fixed.
精神は保証するわよ。
I need to manual click.
わかりました。
Oh, it's just I like my own timing.
あなたの言う通り信頼は
If I just wait for the
協力
auto,
の基本ね。
it's gonna take too long. I won't be able to get through the event quick enough.
私の疑問にも答えてくれない？
やっぱり何かあると思ってます。
まあまあ AR 正体が失踪した M4 を探さず
たとえ違う方向を選んでも AR 正体には情報源が必要です。
それだけ？
It's a shame that I have to
客観的に
skip the
は
voice acting, but
個人的には
I wouldn't be able to get through the event in
人
time.
間のようにペルシカさんに第三世代人形に改造されてから私のベースロジックは常に変わり
Oh, she got rebuilt
人間へ
completely.
の好奇と憧れそして共感が増す一方でした。
共感か。人形としてはい
いいえ彼女たちの素体はもっと特別で破壊されたら替えが利きません。だから人間と同じように一度の命しかない
She's got suicidal empathy. What the
だから
heck?
彼女たちにも人間のように選択をしてほしいの？
ええ。難しいし、ペルシカさん頼りになることも分かっています。
非軍事勢力管理局に協力することは安全とは言い難いわよ。私の知る限り
Oh, what time is it? Oh
グリ
shoot.
フィンが組織再編された後、
I think it's actually
多くの
time
人形は普通の
for
生
me
活を選んだ
to
わ。
raid into Pam.
でもあなたのしていることはグリフィンにいた時と変わらないんじゃない？
あなたにとっては不合理な考えかもしれません。
No, she hasn't started yet.
今の私は、
We'll just keep going until
戦うだけの
Pam
人形じゃありま
starts.
せん。
なるほどね。私のような第二世代人形には理解できないわ。とりあえず利害の不一致はなさそうね。お互い
Let me check. Oh, blockade Pam. Yeah, she was supposed to start at 5. Hope she's all right. Looks like it's not ready yet. All right, it's fine. We'll just keep going.
カリーナさんの采配ミスですね。痕跡を探すのはソップの得意分野なのに。
そう？結構大事なものを見つけたと思うけどな。今じゃほとんどの契約はオンラインで生体情報認証と署名が行われ、控えも電子版よ。なのにここにあるのは紙媒体、しかも専用のファイルに入れられてない。おかしいと思わない？
正式な手順を踏まなかったか、恋か。書籍がわざと紙媒体をこんなところで保管してたと。
そうなるわね。紙媒体は何かと破損しやすいけど、ネットに記録が残らない分秘匿性が高い。それに前遭遇した電子トラップ、書籍はちゃんと警戒していたようね。慎重な人だったけど残念ね。それにほら、これらの文書の内容、近年のオデッサや近くのグリーンエリアと浄化エリアに言及したものばかりだけど、もう一つ共通点が存在するわ。
ジラードグループ。
ビンゴ。史跡が管理局と密かに協力してジラードグループを調査していたことを考えると、この別荘は調査結果を保管したり協力者と連絡を取り合う隠れ家といったところね。
道理で他人の名義が。
あとこれを見て。
これはオデッサの公共施設の維持費用。今年だけ異常に高い。
そう、簡単なグラフを作ってみたわ。見て、今年どころかここ数年毎年維持費用が上がってる。でも契約文書によればオデッサの開発ペースは逆に落ちている。
Gotta let go of criminals because they're victims of bad
ジラードグループが
circumstances.
都市建設に参加した目的なんですね。
最初に莫大な援助をし、
what are you referring
過
to?
酷な金額で技術提供して政府を抱き込み、民意を味方につけた後はジラードの上層部を議会に送り込み、さらに支持率を上げる。それと同時にオデッサ
Cozy
の
up with the
全貌を教える
government.
立場を利用して
Cheap tech.
内政と経済に積極的
Oh
に
no.
干渉して掌握。
そしてその特許と影響力で維持費用を釣
Hike
り上げ
maintenance
た。
caused by exploiting their patents.
これは一企業が得ていい利益ではありません。
Oh my god, it's enshittification. Charge cheaply to get control of the market, and then once everyone buys their product, hike up the prices, and hike up the prices, separate features into tiers. Enshittification. Oh no.
これら全てを仕組んだのが社長のリューリック議員。大した商人。
データを見るとジラードグループは オデッサおよびその周辺の建設業務の 50% を請け負っています。その気になればオデッサ周辺のホワイトエリアとグリーンエリアの都市機能だけじゃなく、近くにある多くの浄化エリアの浄化に大打撃を与えられます。
しかもこれはオデッサの行政管理権を手中に収めるための、ジラードグループが政権を握れば高い特許料を
Waive their
払わ
own
なくて
patent fees.
彼ら自身が善意で建設費用を負担することも期待できる。
So corrupt.
オデッサの海そのものですね。
Gerard has become a cancer,
ジ
clinging
ラ
to
ードに
Odessa's
特許料を支
bones.
払わないと、多くの施設が改修や設計の見直しを余儀なくさ
Without
れ
paying
ま
those patent fees, most infrastructure would need costly refits.
す。そんなことは不可能だ。
There's no way the Oblast can afford such costs. Oh my gosh.
そんな状況でもし部外者であるロレンの支持する州政府が地元企業であるジラードグループに強硬な態度を取ったり、オデッサ市民の記憶から新ソ連のアイデンティティを消すにはまだまだ時間が足りないわ。
人質を取って州政府を脅しているも同然です。
とはいえこれらも全部憶測。維持費用吊り上げに関しては何ら証拠がないわ。
I mean, it doesn't make sense for Gerard to be a Russian separatist because Gerard is German, isn't it?
でも公的事業が絡んでいる以上、費用はジラードの一存で決められるとは思えません。
We need to beat Xeon back into space. Xeon is exhausted. Xeon is exhausted, so fight. French. Oh, even worse.
私もそれが気になってた。独占禁止の観点からも州政府がこれだけの事業をジラードグループに投げたとは考えにくい。
主席はその尻尾を掴んだせいで殺された。
まだ何とも言えないわ。
暗号化されています。
We.
任せていい？
問題ありません。
At the Christmas market that I was at, right? I had what was that called again? I had raclette cheese, and the place that I was doing it was a French food truck. And oh my god, what was on the truck? I think it was a proper stall. Yeah, it was a stall, right? And the French guy who was serving, he like let me take a video of it. He was like super enthusiastic and nice. He was like super. He was very French too. Like he had a very French accent, but he was like super nice. I'm like, what the fuck? French people are actually good? What?
じゃあお願いね。
Or at the very least, the French people who leave France are good. Like, man, he was probably like the most, what do you call it? The most service-oriented person in the entire Christmas market. I was a bit overwhelmed. There was a lot of what do you call that? A lot of extrovert energy. So yeah, I will say, occasionally I will say good things about French people in France. I know it's cool to hate on France, but sometimes France good. Alright, we can deploy Robella now too. Where'd I put her? Oh wait, I barely even upgraded her. That's fine, she won't die. I don't see her.
失望はさせません。
静かにして。
行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。
命は大事にしないと。
弱点を狙って。
静かにして。
暗号化が複雑で
周囲は安全だからまだ余裕があるわ。
主席の持つデータは州政府の機密だぞ。なぜ勝手に部外者を入れた？
What's happening?
軍事勢力管理局が正式に調査を。カリーナ参事の要求も特に度を越したものではなく。
度を越してない。奴らの次はお前を処罰すればな。
We're in trouble. Zimmerman's in trouble too.
おお、怒ってる怒ってる。
一人はジマーマン議員、もう一人は正門データがありません。
そのもう一人が厄介そうね。ロベラ、PC の調査を中断してカリンに連絡して。
はい。
私が強かった？あなたの采配のおかげよ。
Let's make Robella a little bit stronger so she doesn't die instantly.
キックをもってせざれば公園をなすことあたわず。
Where are you, Robella? There.
戦闘準備完了。少し強くなりました。
Oh right, we were gonna give her the weapon. There we go. No. No, they do not both use the same. Part 1 and Part 2 use different resources. You lied to me. Why are you guys lying to me? Spent on the wrong supply? Oh. Yeah, well... Oops. Whoops. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
装甲小隊の力をもってすればどんな依頼だろうと
I don't want to
お茶
place
の
this
子
supply
再
stages
々だ。
anyway. It's gonna
戦
take
闘準
forever.
備完了。
It's gonna take forever to do that. Alright, let's give her another weapon. Looks so bad. Oh, that looks so bad. That looks so bad. Looks so bad. Let's give me the purple. No, the blue skin is so ugly. Let's give me a purple. That's not it. Bad luck not pulling purple weapon. Nah. 야, めんどくせえ! There we go.
装甲小隊の力をもってすれば
戦闘準備完了。
マジでめんどくせえ。There we go. Let's give it, I don't know. Suppressor. Let's give her a red dot or an ACOG. Not an ACOG, holographic. Wish I had M5, aimpoint M5s. This would be cool. This is more like a, what is this, an M2? The vertical grip is fine. A beefier one would be nice, actually. I like this one. And flashlight. That looks alright. No, she's a police officer. She uses a flashlight. Oh, that's a bad placement. This one. Yeah, okay, this looks good. Tactical shit. There we go. There we go. She's got her gun now. And it looks good. Man, this is an SMG. Look how massive it looks on her. She's not a tall woman. She's not very tall, but like, Sapo is even shorter than her. I remember because there was one time they were in the sewers and they almost got drowned. And she had to hold, and Sapo was like climbing on top of her. Oh, don't have enough? That's interesting.
もっと成長しないと。
I think he missed. Yeah. The suppressor's too long. It's fine. It's fine. The gases burned them to death. I've seen like some videos of what happens if you like are too close to the muzzle blast. The muzzle blast itself can actually injure and maim pretty horribly. Oh, I didn't have enough EXP? Oh, that's lame. Alright. Oh, wait.
装甲小隊の力をもってすればどんな
Need to get these as well. There we go. And we'll get the big one. Justice is my strength. Okay. Oh, this is from affinity, right? Or from if you increase, yeah, your affinity. When the shield has an unit has shield effects, phase damage dealt increased by 10. Never done one of these. Oh, you can just select whatever stat you want, huh? That's interesting. I'll leave that for later. Using basic attack, ultra shot gains 2 sense weakness. Setting on allied frost tiles gains extra movement. Allied has deals freeze damage. Shield pierce rate. Increased by 30% and damage increased by 20%. Defense down. Oh, that's pretty good. Attack +1. Sense weakness. I feel Macchiato Row is a good pair at the moment. I see. Oh shoot, is Pam alright? Hope she's okay. Oh, there's 1,000 people waiting. Oh, I hope she's alright. Leva swiftly exits level 2. She turns to the doorway. A well-dressed middle-aged man strides in, with Zimmerman hurrying behind.
ああ、お構いなく続けて続けて。では紹介しますね。こちらはカリーナ参事の部下、戦術人形のリバさんとロベラさんです。そしてこちらがオデッサ州議会議員のリューリック議員です。
The big bad himself.
はじめまして、リューリック議員。お噂は金がね。
Well, I guess Rurik is.
誰の許して部外者を入れた。
He's so ugly. I guess in the grand scheme of things, he's probably more like just a mid-boss.
州政府の機密が漏洩したら責任を負えるのか。え？
The Oblast government's documents? Bro, you're not even part of the government yet. Shut up.
私たちはちゃんと州政府の許可を得て調査しています。何か誤解？
誤解？
ええ、そこにいるチマーマン議員のおかげで申請はすんなり通りました。そうですよね、議員。
Putting him on the hook.
はい。関連部門に審査を優先するよう言いつけて。
He's sweating. Zimmerman's tone is calm, but a thin sheen of sweat is visible on his
私が
forehead.
許したのは管理局と協力して主席死亡の真相解明と違法武装勢力の調査を行うことだ。 機密データを盗ませる許可を出した覚えはない。
What do you mean authorization? Gerard Group is not part of the government yet. So why is he commanding why is he commanding the legislator? Damn, he really is acting like a mob boss.
カリーナ参事たちはしっかり正規の手順で調査を行っているのです。データを盗むなどそんな。
ほう。ではなぜ1階の現場ではなく2階の書斎から調査を始めた？
人形の理屈は人間と違います。彼女たちはあくまでも人間とは違う視点で事件解決を。
Have good grip over the government,
お前
yeah.
の理屈は人形らしいな。何のための機密指定だと思っている？この人形たちは州政府の機密に触れた。速やかに逮捕し、メンタルログを消せ。拘束して治安管理局に連行しろ。
リューリックさん。
Chill.
まさか警察すらジラードグループに。
少なくとも表面上はまだ。
Oh, the police forces.
大ごとにしないようカリンに言われたからね。ここは逃げるよ。
He's making demands of the police forces.
リバさん、ロベラさん、調査はどう？
チマーマン議員、どうしてここに？それにこの方はリューリック議員ですか？
Corporations control. I didn't realize it was this far. Well, they're threatening the government at least.
カリーナさん。
The
なぜ
local
ここに？
government.
仕事が早めに終わったので様子を見に。
Man, the politics here are so Chinese and Russian coded. It's kind of crazy. This is like not how it would work in a Western what would you call it? Civil administration. Oh, it's the local government that's like fucking up. It's, you know, just wait till the higher authorities get to come to town. This is such a the way the government works is very, very socialist coded.
主席には生前お世話になったので、一刻も早く犯人を逮捕できるよう部下の監督を。お二人もそのために？
ああ、ええ。今日は定例議会があったのですが、主席の件でまともに議論できる状態ではなく、リューリック議員も大変気にかけておられ、
Oh yeah, there was like a fire.
敬愛していらっしゃ
There
る
was
の
a
で、
fire in Hong
現場の
Kong.
視察を提案しました。
A lot of people died, so that was it's pretty tragic.
だがまさかそちらの部下が我が州の機密を盗む現場に出くわすとは思わなかったぞ。
機密を？
こっちとしてはちゃんとした手続きを経た正当な調査をしていたつもりだけど、どうやら治安管理局でメンタルログを消されるらしいのよね。
そうですか。彼女たちは見ての通り私の部下です。
カリーナさん、私個人と一族の名誉をかけて誓いましょう。
ええ、あなたを信用しています。もちろんリューリック議員も。誤解でしたらすぐに解かなければなりません。
できるならな。
Why'd they make him so ugly?
リバさん、議員方にご説明をお願いします。
And also, like, is he
捜査
wearing
官
a
の皆さんも彼女の証言に齟齬がないか
what is he wearing
ご確
underneath
認くだ
his
さい。
dress shirt? It's so ugly.
はーい、実はロベラ、今よ。
了解。
静かにして。
行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。
命は大事にしないと。
I'm really thankful that Lega has so many AoE attacks. Makes these missions go by pretty quick.
100%。
Yeah, the builders renovated some apartment building complexes but construction netting. But they cut corridors, not being fireproof, they caught fire. Now the public wants to hold them accountable. Yeah. Accountability. No government likes accountability. Some governments are really afraid of accountability. Incredibly so.
主席の PC の全データを手に入れました。
ナイス。
リバさんと捜査官の方々の証言によれば、部屋に入った後の彼女たちの行動はデスクに置かれた契約文書に目を通しただけでした。ただし機密レベルは低く、こちらは正規の手順を踏んだ経緯がありますので、これは軽度の違反にしかなりません。許可を得ずに文書を見てしまい、大変申し訳ございません。
もちろんです。
Sometimes, you know, accidents just happen, but other times, you know, a lot of the time it's really avoidable.
ダメだ。レベルに関わらず機密は機密だ。
ご心配はごもっともです。すべてこちらの不手際が招いたことですから。ただ、そちらが制度にのっとるとおっしゃるなら、私たちも同様の対応を取らざるを得ません。
何が言いたい？
Protesting, huh?
議員の所属する州議会に刑罰権はありません。そして私たちは非軍事勢力管理局、たとえメンタルログを消去するにしても、それはこちらが行うべきです。実行時間に関しては前例による詳細な規則が設けられており、通常は2ヶ月を要します。無論該当プロセスを早めるよう催促することは可能です。
Normally the process takes 2 months, but Urge said institution expedite procedure. Once approval is granted, we'll promptly inform you of the execution date. We love bureaucracy.
必要でしたら、リューリック議員自
If
ら
you're
手続
interested,
き
you
を進
may
めていただ
apply
い
to
て構いません。
supervise.
それまでに情報漏洩。
そんなリスクを背負う意味も、審査とやらを待つ時間もない。
待つ必要も、ご自分で進める必要もありません。
If you're pressed for time, you can
代
send
表
a
のものを派
subordinate.
遣していただけ。
It's so funny. This is so funny. It's like a highly passive aggressive way of saying fuck off.
まあまあ、今大事なのは主席の死の真相と違法武装勢力ではありませんか。カリーナ参事を招き入れたのは私です。
ああ。別荘内にはオデッサ州政府の機密文書がある。いいな。
はい。
では参事。
はい。
チマーマン議員、参事とその部下たちを安全に迎賓館まで送り届ける。くれぐれも失礼な真似はするなよ。
Zimmerman once again pulls out a handkerchief, dabbing sweat on his forehead. He forces a strained smile at Kalina.
リューリック議員は相変わらず手厳しい。
Yeah, I feel for you, Zimmerman. You're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
ジラードグループの行政管理権保持申請の却下と主席の死で張り詰めておられまして、もし何か失礼な物言いがございましたら、代わりに謝罪いたします。
He's under a lot of pressure lately.
いえいえ。
あ、よかった。
はい。
Sounds like California. You want permission to do anything, especially building stuff. Yeah.
チマーマンの秘書から連絡を受けた時はびっくりしたんだからね。カリン姉も私とソップを置いていったし。
でもこの通り、あなたたちまでついてきたら、それこそどうなってたかわからないわ。
Poor people losing their homes in fire and they're not allowed to rebuild. Ooh.
だってリバ姉が心配なんだもん。
だからカリーナさんがあんなに早く駆けつけられたんですね。
How are you doing today?
チマーマン議員が違和感を感じてすぐ、 私に知らせてくれました。
I'm doing pretty good. We started stream right as I woke up, so but I have energy now since I finished eating. My voice is a little bit raspy today, because maybe it's because I didn't get enough sleep. I don't know. My voice is a little bit raspy, and we're just warming the seats. I'm gonna raid into a friend of mine because I sang for her concert, and it's supposed to be streaming, but I don't know what she's doing. She's not starting stream. It's been like an hour since the time, and there's like 1,000 people in the waiting room. 大丈夫ですか? Let me check Twitter real quick. Okay, they're doing audio checking right now. Ah, crap. Okay, no, they did audio checking last night while I was sleeping. Let me go look on her Twitter page and see if she's doing anything. It's a little worrying that it's been like over an hour since the time. Still delayed because audio check is ongoing. Okay. Yeah, they're still audio checking. There might be some issues, maybe, but I don't know.
あの人、弱気に見えてジラードグループへの態度も曖昧だったけど、かなりやるじゃない。
Oh, they're allowed to rebuild, but just after checking some soil and yada yada, see if it's safe or suitable. Yeah, environmental studies till they get permission to, and contracts get started. May take some time, and needs to be inspected after that. And they're still waiting. Oh, property taxes. Yeah. I mean, for some cases, environmental testing makes sense because you don't want to build on potentially loose soil, especially if there's an earthquake. Then you might die. Dying is worse than not having money. Right? Sometimes you want to check for if there's like issues with the soil, or if there's erosion. But obviously, if you're building a house like a bungalow, it shouldn't be so bad, since the house is not going to be so heavy. It's not going to shift the soil too much. Yeah, it's probably worse in Washington, DC, right? Not Washington State. I hope Washington State's not that bad. But yeah, like obviously stuff needs to be streamlined. It needs to be made easier to build. This isn't even getting into HOAs. I've never lived in an HOA, so I wouldn't know. I don't know why Mika makes Lena's story out before Deep Oblivion Part 2. Who knows? I can't read it because it's already over. The issue is that they take their sweet time, yeah.
I
know in Canada, for a lot of places, if you want to build, everything has to go through City Hall. And so there's always going to be City Hall hearings before people are allowed to build. And it's like, why does City Hall need to approve every single construction? Nobody has enough time for that. If you live in a large city, there's so much construction going on, there's no way City Hall will ever be able to go through all the friggin' hearings. It's kind of crazy. Getting just as bad, but Oregon is a buffer zone for the Cali crazy. Yeah. It's a shame though, because like Oregon has stuff that I really like I don't know, good transit. I think good transit is really important. Yeah, Portland has really good transit. It's just a shame that, you know, people be cray-cray. Everything about America works in extremes, and it's kind of insane to everyone outside of America.
政治家だしね。 野心の一つや
State is
二
just as
つあっ
bad,
て
but
も
we're
おかし
gonna.
くないわ。
I see, I see.
でもついてないよね。
たまたまなんかじゃない。
Luckily, yeah, Portland crazy is not as bad as Cali crazy, but it's such a shame. It's such a shame. You know, what I enjoy is I like living near the ocean and I like living near mountains. Sadly, Portland doesn't have that.
そうね。主席が死んで臨時選挙で忙しい議員が
You know,
わざわざ現場に出向くなんて不自然よ。
Portland is like on a river,
今
but
わ
that's
かっ
not
て
the
る範
ocean.
囲でも主席とリューリックの関係なんて
Like
不仲
Oregon
そのもの。
doesn't really have a coastline, which really sucks. Yeah, despite like Oregon has like the ocean, right? It has a coastline, but there's no cities on the coastline.
敬愛ね。どの口が言ってるのかしら。
If Oregon had a coastline, I would live there. Like Washington State's not that bad. It's just that Seattle's kind of icky. I'm not gonna lie. Seattle's kind of icky. I don't like the way the city is laid out. I don't like how it's connected to Tacoma and the other cities around it. And I think the weather is still kind of sucky. I know obviously weather in Canada is worse than in the Seattle Bay Area. But I would like, you know, a little bit more sunshine. So I think, you know, Oregon would be really nice if only Oregon had a coastline. I think NorCal is alright, but I don't like Cali. And also, yeah, NorCal is not that bad. It's just I don't like Cali. Sorry, Californians.
つまり私たちの動きがバレてるってこと？
The Californian government just seems like a really shitty place.
リューリックは最初から私たちが2階から調査を始めたことを知っていた。おそらくあの場にいた捜査官の誰かとつながっていたのよ。
Yeah, just awful government. Yeah.
まさか私たちが申請を出した瞬間から目をつけられて。
It's not like other states are much better. It's just that different states are worse in different ways. Like, try finding good transit outside of California.
それよ
It's
りもっ
hard.
と早いかも。数日前に指揮官と連絡した時も誰かが偽装した内部の暗号でエルモ号を誘導して指揮官を待ち伏せたこともあったんだから。
Like,
オ
well,
ーライだったけど。
well, good transit, good city planning, well-maintained roads, well-maintained water. It's hard to find. I mean, if LA transit sucks. The San Francisco Bay Area has pretty good transit. Relatively speaking. I mean, it's way worse than what we have in Canada. Nothing in America can compare to what we have in Canada. But like, it's definitely better. LA, everything is poorly maintained. When I talk about California's good points, I'm talking about NorCal. I would never consider going to SoCal.
オデッサ州政府の内部事情はまだよくわかりませんが。
いいえ、ファイルの数も少ないし異常も見当たりません。でも容量的にこれだけのはずがない。
わかりました。あとはプロに任せましょう。今週中
I
に
took the train up to Seattle because fuck driving in Seattle. Yeah.
私？メンテナンスならいらないよ。鉄血軟体が来ても蹴散ら
I've
してやる
ridden
ん
on
だから。
Seattle buses before and they're kind of dumpy. So if I'm in Seattle, I'll definitely take Ubers.
大丈夫よ。2日後には不注意で損傷したことになるから。
I've driven in Seattle. It's not horrible, but it's not great either. Like,
2日後に戦闘があるってこと？
I've never been caught in
ジラードの
traffic
機械？
in
それとも
Seattle,
セクスタンス？ダージュは？
but the driving is just so exhausting. I don't know. It's like you go in the distance between Seattle and Tacoma is like, what, an hour drive? I don't know. It's I don't understand how it can be so far away.
ねえねえロベラ、あの二人を標本にして部屋に飾ろうよ。
I don't like driving in Seattle. but it's not like it's not traffic that's making it horrible. It's just there's something else about it that makes it horrible, and I don't know what it is.
もしかしてリバネーから見た私もこんな感じなのかな。
カリーナさんは私のコピーしたデータをソップの手でライブニスさんに渡してほしいの。ジラードグループには強力な電子戦能力があるし、暗号化ネットで送ってもリスクがあるから手渡しした方がいい。
Yeah, solid state. Hand over the data. Personally hand it over. Don't send it wirelessly.
別荘に残されたファイルの多くがそのままだったことを考えると、リューリック議員はこじつけで調査を妨害しようとしただけ。でも主席が殺害されたのはきっと何かを掴んだからです。
Yeah, so likely the house has not been tampered with yet, but they're not letting us investigate.
どんな些細な手がかりも見逃すわけにはいきませ
They
ん。
managed to take some data from the
申請
laptop.
を提出したらすぐに出発してください。
わかった。
通りすがりの人形よ。覚えておいて。
Let's see. I was walking around convention season because everything's close to each other. The one-way streets. Oh, yeah, it might be it, yeah. The convention center is not that bad, although I don't like the Seattle Convention Center either. It's not great. I also just don't like walking in Seattle. In the downtown, the sidewalks are so narrow. And also they're all hills. It's very hilly. So it gets really exhausting to walk around in Seattle downtown. Like, I don't mind it being wet. I don't mind it being rainy. I'm used to the rain. Imagine you still have to be on guard in the train in Seattle. Like, stay away from shady-looking folks. Yeah, it's okay to talk a little bit about politics because GF is so political. But we'll try to keep it at a certain amount of decorum, alright? Driving my town is horrible too, and it's not in America. But it's because the traffic is just bad, yeah. Gosh. This is how you know I'm getting old, is that I keep complaining about traffic.
にぎやかね。つい先日までお葬式ムードで違法武装勢力の排除を声高に叫んでたのに。
Seattle's got a couple of different systems, doesn't it?
選挙の日時と流れも決まったんだ
It's
から。
got regional train and it's also got some subways. I know it's got a new light rail, and apparently the light rail is horribly undersized for Seattle. Whoops.
ロレン政府は臨時選挙をなるべくシンプルにするよう指示したので、選挙期間はかなり短いですが。
期間は短いけど、
Like Seattle's one of the few places that could actually use a full subway, but they built light rail because somebody's really smart.
今朝のリューリック議員の演説、まるで対戦前のスター歌手のライブのようだったわ。
リューリックだけだよね。他の人の演説はこんな感じじゃなかったよ。チマーマンの演説なんか中継もされなかったし、ネットにニュースが流れただけ。
You have to watch out, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of used to being in shady places. I'm used to being around slums, but even still, you gotta watch out.
民意調査の結果だけ見ると、チマーマン議員は不利ですね。亡くなった主席の保守的な姿勢も、オデッサ市民の間では人気があ
It
りま
really
せん。
helps to not carry any cash on you. Don't wear anything flashy. Have a cheap phone. Basically, don't have anything worth stealing. And even then, people might confront you. You know, people who are high might confront you.
これは頑張らないとね。スタートダッシュで遅れたら組織票以外は期待できなくなるわ。
Modern Seattle is built upon the old city, so it's hard to build a subway. Yeah. I always find it really crazy where like they instead of like tearing down the old city, they would just build on top of the old city. So like you dig underground and you'll find like ancient structures.
対してリューリック議員は全編生中継に加えて単独インタビュー付き。次期主席の看板を首からぶら下げた方が早いわね。
Didn't they recently finish this like massive underground tunnel for a highway?
リューリック議員、先ほどの演説で議員が
I heard like the drilling machine got stuck in there like 3 times.
支援だけでなく、ロレン中央政府とも綿密な連携を取れるようになったとおっ
And
し
they
ゃい
had
ま
to
した
like
が、
drill these
詳しくお
giant
聞かせ願います
holes
で
in
し
the
ょうか。
ground. They had to dig these giant holes in the ground to dig the drill machine out after it broke.
もちろんです。しかしその前に今の質問を一つ訂正させてください。皆さんご存知の通り、開拓合意が締結され、オデッサはホワイトエリアに区分されました。そもそも都市建設そのものがロレンとの連携の産物です。近年ジラードグループは都市建設中に遭遇した問題点から改善策をまとめ、現在我々が製造に協力した浄化車両は、
はい、今私の背後にあるジラードグループの工場内でも整備された浄化車両が
A
大量に
political
並んでいます。
press release.
ではジラードグループの将来の展望についてお聞かせください。
それに関しては申し訳ございませんが、
Politics in this chapter
ま
is
だ
crazy.
公開で
Yeah.
きるものはありません。しかし多くのプロジェクトが進行中で、現状ほとんどの資金をこれらに投資しております。
But yeah,
な
and
ので
if
近日中にジラードグループは株式の追
there's
加
a
発
reason
行を
why
行います。
corporations do not run for office,
これはオデッサ市民にとって
at
朗
least
報で
not
す
in the
ね。
West.
証券取引にも大きな影響を与えると予想しますが、今公表してもよろしいのでしょうか。
ジラードは大規模な企業グルー
Chapter
プ
is
です。
kind of a turn off for no
株
need
式
to
の追
attention
加発
span.
行で得
Yeah.
た資金は
This is really dry
技術開発
stuff.
と都市建設で有効活用
This is
し、
really
市民
dry.
の皆
I'm
様に
like,
大きく還元できるでしょう。
I took poli sci in university, and even I'm just like, okay.
私たちが小さな工場からここまで成長できたのは、ひとえにオデッサ市民の皆様のおかげです。
Gerard started as a small factory? I thought it was French.
この場をお借りして皆様に感謝申し上げます。
はい。
His mullet
私
still
たちも
sucks,
ジラ
yeah.
ードグループに深く感謝しております。
It's still good for a different taste, and they saved this event for the anniversary.
全部演技じゃん。つまんない。かりんね、テレビ消して。
Thank you, Lena. Thank you.
しょうがないですね。記者の質問もジラード寄りだし、違法機械がかりんねを襲ったこと全然言わなかったじゃん。
Yeah, interview was obviously scripted. Political press releases are always scripted. They are always scripted. They are absolutely always scripted.
なかったことにされてるのよ。あれくらい向こうにとっては痛くも痒くもない。株価が微妙に落ちただけじ
Oh
ゃな
yeah,
い。
a couple illegal arms sales. It's a tiny dip in the stocks.
それこそ時価総額に影響を与えないくらいの誤差。
Shareholder value continue to go up.
でも落ちたんでしょ。なのにこんな時に株式の追加発行なんてしていいの？
They're issuing new
おそらく
shares.
一瞬で完売するでしょうね。
ええ、落ちた分もさっきの発表で一瞬で回復したわ。ここ数日ずっと値上がりが続いてたんだから、一般市民も企業もこのチャンスを逃すわけがない。
Dang, being Gerard is just stonks.
悪いことしたのに大儲けするなんて、私悔しいよリバネ。
ODE01 の騒ぎ以来、ジラードグループも警戒レベルが上がって隙がない。やり合うなら十分な証拠を適切なタイミングで突きつけないとね。今日彼女とオンラインでミーティングするんでしょ。
あなたに隠し事は通用しませんね。では皆さんも一緒に。 ライブニスさんはもう入っている
Yeah,
よう
when
で
a
すね。
corporate head runs for either government, executive, legislature, it never goes good.
ライブニス
Oh dang, she's so close.
解像度やばくない？勝手に触らないでください。壊れたらペルシカさんとビデオ通話できないじゃないですか。いいじゃん。どうせペルシカは寝てるか研究してるか
Ramble on while Perska's either asleep or working on new tech. She never shows her face anyway. You might as well just audio
ビデ
call.
オ通話の意味なくない？ペルシカさんのような方が忙しいのは当然です。だからといって毎日の定期連絡をおろそかにするわけにはいきません。
You know, Perska always gives us a video call, so I think she just doesn't like you.
お手上げね。
I'm so happy this is voiced, yeah. I'd be so... I'd just skip it if it wasn't voiced.
最近アップデートしたばっかりなのに。
ああ、いえいえ、こちらの問題
Oh,
です。
Lulu, hello, hello.
始めましょう。
では手短に済ませましょう。
How are you
例のデ
doing
ータを
today?
隠しファイル含め徹底的に洗いましたが、不審な点はありませんでした。
そうですか。
他にもいくつか残っているジャンクファイルがあったので、
Oh, yeah.
念のためにそちらも復元してみました。
Lena's events also voiced, that's good. Too bad I didn't read it.
復元の結果、主席のメールアドレスの操作履歴でした。あなたが送った
Wonder
主
if we're
席
gonna
のア
get
カ
see
ウント
more
を使って
budget in the future
サー
events
バ
too.
ー上の
Who
記録まで
knows?
たどれました。記録はほとんど消されていま
Merry
したが、
Christmas.
デブリデータをもとにい
Eve here?
く
Oh.
つかのメールを
Are
復
you
元
in
し
Asia
ま
right
した。
now?
大
Merry
半は普通の
Christmas.
公文書ですが、
Hope you have a good
そ
one.
のうちの一つにはコードが1行しか書かれていませんでした。
またコードですか。
ええ、暗号化はされておらず、座標を示す内容と定数です。でも何より意外だったのが送信先です。
誰ですか。
本当に知らないんですね。あなたです、カリーナさん。
そんな。
What?
私のメールボックスにはありませんでした。
送信できませんでしたからね。誰かが意図的に遮断したのか。
主席の PC は州政府に一時的に押収されてい
They
ま
were
す。
trying. The chief was trying to
ならお
contact
手上げ
her.
ですね。具体的な内容は後で共有しますね。
これはペルシカさん。
ええ、昨日のビデオ通話のスクショです。疲れてぐっすり眠るペルシカさんを見る
This
と
girl's
気が
such a
引き締まるん
freak.
ですよ。おすすめですよ。
She's such a freak. Just staring at
大
photos
事に
of
しますね。
Persico all day and sending them to other
お疲れ様です
people.
まあ仕事ですから。この後会議があ
Oh
る
my
ので
god,
私
she's
は
such a
これで。
freak. So she
ソ
needs
フさん、
someone
今日
needs
は
to
一旦
fix
ここ
her.
までにしましょう。
あの座標を調べてみたけど ODE22 の駅だったわ。
Oh hey, light
コードの
rail.
数字は
ホームじゃないとしたら、
職員番号と
We
治
love
安ロボット
trains.
の ID の
例えば
Guys,
ロッカー。
do you think the light rail in Odessa is shady or is it actually safe and functional? What's your guess? Is it actually nice and pleasant in there?
コードの定数は
The country's presidents never come from
0114773
corporate heads. Unfortunately, most of them come from
11番ロ
military
ッカーで
that have
暗
connection to
証番
corporate
号は
heads.
4773ということかしら。
Yeah,
あ
that
りますね。
that
主席の行動記録
That checks
を
out, yeah.
確認しましたが、確かに視察で ODE22 に訪れたことがあります。
筋は通るけど、駅のロッカーなんて安全じゃないし、カリン姉に
I
渡したい
mean,
ものを
it's
入
not
れるか
necessarily a
な。
bad thing.
情報を伝える方法は他にもいっぱいあるでしょ。
To have country leaders come from military, because oftentimes a lot of great leaders do come from the military. The only problem comes is if they also were in corporations.
自分が監視されていること
That's when
に
it
気
gets
づき
bad.
とっさの行動に出たのでは。
まあどうする？
罠の可能性も否定できませんが、もちろん。
でもリューリックがこのまま私たちを見逃すでしょうか。
普通の方法でオデッサを離れるのはむず。リヴァさん、レナさん、ロベラさん、明日の朝一番車で ODE22 に向かってください。 ただし
The meme president.
分かってる。ホワイトエリアを出た瞬間、あの違法武装勢力が追ってくるわ。
ええ、細心の注意を払ってく
What
だ
did
さ
he
い。
do again? He abolished the
私は
banks
ここに残って
and
サ
he
ポート
ended
します。
American debt.
任せたわよ、カリン。
民意調査
Based Jackson, the OG Rickroller.
おめでとうございま
Someone
す。
tried to assassinate him. Their gun malfunctioned, and he beat them to death with a club with his walking stick.
これで当選
So
は確
funny.
実ですね。リューリック主席。
されごとを言うためにわざわざ
Or
連
at least he
絡をよこ
almost
した
beat them to death.
相当警戒しているようで列車に
Oh
も乗
my
りませ
god,
ん。
America needs to have a funny president like that again.
でもヘリの協
Okay,
力で
Trump
オデッサ
term
全体
1
の
was
監視
funny.
映像を確認
Trump
した
term 2 is not funny.
いくつかの映像に映っていました。目的地はおそらく
Right? He's not funny anymore. That's why people don't like him.
ODE22
はい。追い詰めたつもりでしたが、
死人に何ができるセクスタンスめこの程度のことも
Oh, I guess we've heard his voice before, but we've never seen his face.
セクスタンスならすでに罰を受けております。
次はお前かもしれないぞお前の情報伝達が遅れて主席が例の件を伝えそうになったから彼を殺してこんな時期にサーバールームを移す
Oh,
ため
the
になっ
chief
た
was
んだ
about
ぞ
to tip off Kalina. That's why he had her. That's why he had the chief killed.
言っておくが第三世代人形の技術は日夜改善され続けているせいぜい利用価値を示すんだな
Oh, is Cocoon also a doll? I thought this whole time I thought Cocoon was human, but she's also just a doll, huh?
落とし前は必ずつけます。すでに武装機械を向かわせました。本来ならダーチュアに行かせるべきですが、前の任務で組対を
Okay, they're rebuilding Darcher.
新しい組対になれるまでまだ時間がかかります。
ダーチュアの所属情報の処理は
ええ、誰がどう調べても彼女とジラードグループのつながりを突き止めるのは不可能です。以前とは異なる行動を取らせ、所属情報に変更があったと情報を流しました。
Cocoon seemed too perfect for a real
今や
woman.
完全にダーチュアに気を取られているでしょう。
そうか追撃に向かわせた機械には手を緩めさせる目的地についてもらっ
She's
た
too
方が
perfect. She
都合
couldn't
が
be a real woman. In truth, she's a man.
あら、すでに準備なさっていたんですね。
いやこちらが探し回っているよう見せかけるんだこれ以上の失態は許されないぞジラードのセクスタンスとてスクラップに変えられるセシト&ファルベンのお前も例外ではない
Sextons got turned into scrap. Oh.
はい。
役目を果たしセシトの連中を黙らせろ
Oh, wait, is Sechfaben the German?
奴らに甘い汁を
Are they
吸
the
わせて
German
やら
group?
んでもないセクスタンスの破壊命令が出た後
Oh, they're gonna destroy
お前を
Sextons.
ジラードに戻すようあれと掛け合った。
もちろんです。
French Czech.
閣下の元へ
Ah,
帰れる日を楽しみ
we
に
like
待って
the
います。
Czechs. They are pretty cool. I recently watched a documentary about World War One. This like regiment of World War One Czech soldiers in the Soviet army, and like, but basically because of the civil war between the communists and the imperialists, the monarchists in Russia, the Czechs kind of went crazy and took over the Siberian Railway. And they actually basically, like, because they were the strongest fighting force inside Russia at the time, they basically held a monopoly over the Siberian Railway and had their own form of government inside of Russia, fighting against both the monarchists and the communists. It's so funny because for like a whole, like, for several years, they're just there fucking around and everyone's like, okay, we're gonna try to leave them. We're gonna try to like repatriate them back to Czechoslovakia, right? They're gonna repatriate them back to Czechoslovakia because they originally joined the Russian side to fight against the Austro-Hungarian Empire to free their own country. But then at some point the Russians just wouldn't let them leave because they were the strongest fighting force. But they also didn't want them to stay because they were dangerous. And people just kept passing them around like a hot potato. And they fought all the way until they got to the Pacific Ocean. And like even after they got to the Pacific Ocean, nobody would let them leave. So they had to stay. They had to stay. And they fought for several years until like finally like Canada was like, okay, we'll take you through Canada. And so they left on boats in the Pacific Ocean, sailed to Canada, took the train and did a lot of sightseeing in Canada, and then they took the boat from Eastern Canada back into Europe. They circumnavigated the entire globe, and then they finally took a boat back to Europe. And a lot of them liked Canada so much that they came back to settle in Canada afterwards. Trying to get distracted. Oh, Go Man. I'm so sorry. Go Man. I really enjoyed that documentary. It's really good. Pam's taking a while. Yeah, she's taking quite a while. Russian Civil War was crazy. Sino warlord era. Oh, that was also crazy. Third gen go from Lycanric and Perska is different from Gerard. Oh, so they have different brands of third gen, competing third gen. I guess it's kind of like how technology works in real life, where everybody has like their own specs, and there's not really consensus on what third gen is until at some point it's become so established that like governments and regulatory bodies specify proper specifications and regulations for what constitutes as, you know, whatever it is, whatever gen what this technology is. So they're still in the middle of third gen, I guess, and there's competing companies and they all have different ideas about what third gen is supposed to be, and the regulatory body has not really decided which one it is yet. What's a documentary? I don't remember, but it was just search up the Czech regiment of World War I. A couple of different YouTube channels have made documentaries on it. They're all good. But it's pretty long. I think it was like an hour and a half long. Like what was it? At one point, the Czechs needed to cross a lake. Right? They needed to cross a lake. And they couldn't cross because the local Russian army there had boats that were not letting them pass. They were telling them to go back. So what the Czechs did was they stole some boats and they put some cannons on the boats, and then they destroyed the local Russian navy there. So Czechoslovakia, which does not have a navy, which does not even have a coastline or a lake, won all of their naval battles in history. That's so funny. That's so funny. But yes, I'm in Asia. Ah, なるほど。Probably much better over there, not cold like it is up here in Canada. I'm still blowing my nose. Been blowing my nose all day. Do you watch real-time history and Great War channel? Oh yeah, those channels are really good.
ファディ少佐に管理局の動向をチェックさせることを怠ったせいで閣下のお手を煩わせる結果になってしまいます。閣下が主席の別荘へ赴いた際、 私に別荘のネットワークを監視するようには命じませんでした。
Like, it was just really crazy because this Czech army was basically living on trains. They had like kitchens, they had entertainment, they had farms somehow. Like everything was compartmentalized and put inside of trains. They had a city on wheels. And of course they had the trains were armored and had cannons too. Hoping for a white Christmas, my car froze this morning, so that's a good sign. Oh, I hope you didn't have to wait for your car to warm up too long. Winter here in Asia never gets below 20. Oh. You must live fairly south then, if it never goes below 20. I'm gonna assume you live like somewhere like Thailand or like Indonesia or Malaysia. I think even Philippines goes below 20. That Snowpiercer sounds epic, yeah. Summer get to 35? 35's not that bad. 35's pretty doable. I mean, it sucks, but it's not 40. It's hot here, Cry. I want to go somewhere cold like in Canada. Do you? Do you like the cold? I pretty much enjoy the cold. I really like the cold. I enjoy when it's cold because then I get to share scarves. Like if I have a friend or like, you know, a significant other and they're like feeling cold, I just share my scarf with them because I have a really long scarf. And then I get to like hug them and like have them like really close when we walk together. It's so nice. It's really nice. Guys, I don't know if you guys have ever experienced it, but like couple scarves is like the best thing ever. It's a little silly though, because like if you need to like stop, you gotta like undo the scarf, and it's kind of it's a little silly, but like I'm okay with it. I like the silliness. High five, I love the cold. High five! I can't five you. I don't have a five. I don't have hand tracking, but I like both. I come from the Caribbean. I hate the endless summer. Prefer 4 seasons. 4 seasons helps you feel the passage of time, right? It gives you urgency. If it's always just warm and nice, then you never feel like you are in a hurry to do anything. Like life can become very monotonous.
There's
some research out there that societies that were built around the wintertime developed better long-term planning and cognition. What do you call it? Executive functioning, because you had to plan for the future so you don't starve to death in the winter.
ナビによればあと30分で目的地に到着しますが。
了解。着いた後、もし戦闘が起きたら、ソップとレナは正面をお願い。予想外の状況に出くわした場合は即時撤退よ。了解。
わかりました。
それにしても事故かな。いや、
Okay, looks like the concert starts in 20 minutes. So we still have 20 minutes.
リバネ、治安ロボットが道路を塞いで検問を張ってるよ。
このタイミングで
A road
偶然にして
inspection
はできすぎね。
at this time?
どうしますか？この渋滞では U ターンできませんよ。
なに やっと政府の機械たちと戦えるの？
My goodness, Soph always craving violence.
とりあえずおとなしく検査を受けて。
So spot on. It's because I only experienced 2 seasons here. It's like you said, people here seems more relaxed when doing work. Yeah.
あれは何をしているの？
ID チェック。衛星都市の人間と違って私たちには識別チップがないからね。だから識別コードをスキャンして政府のデータバンクと照合しているのよ。
Uh-oh.
全員降りて強行突破。
Nordic countries are in a good place. Look at how PewDiePie ended up winning. Winning what? Winning life? Life, yeah. People see PewDiePie as a wacky dude, but he's probably a really good businessman. Probably has like... he's probably put a lot of thought into how he does all his business. And that's why he's become so successful. Success is not a coincidence. Maybe there's luck involved, but it's not a coincidence.
静かにして。
行動開始。時間に注意。
You need luck to have opportunities.
あなたの罪を数えなさい。
If you don't have like the proper skills to put it to good use, then it'll just get wasted. He's just genuinely entertaining. Even if you're entertaining, it's usually not enough to become successful. You can't coast by just on being entertaining.
命は大事にしないと。
弱点を狙って。
There's a lot of people who are genuinely entertaining in this world.
静かにして。
通りすがりの人形よ。覚えておいて。
Seems self-taught. It probably is. I don't personally watch him, but deep respect.
うざいな。キリがない。どうして止めるの？暴走
したんじゃなくて、私たちが危険人物として認識されたの。
私たち何もしてないじゃん。
They're being targeted by the
識
police.
別コードに何か問題があったのかもね。
これからどうするの？
カリンに臨時拠点を手配してもらってよかった。もともと駅を観察するためのものだけど。
距離は？
ちょっと遠い。これ絶対偶然じゃない。ソップ、聞いてた？はいはい。静かにして。
行動開始。時間に注意。
He's living in Japan right
あ
now,
なたの
isn't
罪
he?
を数えなさい。
Wonder if he's like appreciating the Christmas lights. Oh, what is that? That's a pretty cool design. I don't appreciate these little blocks though. They look so dumb.
命は大事にしないと。
I kind of grew up with him. Really started watching him when he did his corpse party. Like, how long ago was that? Oh, press the wrong button. How far are we? Oh. I guess we're like almost halfway. Yeah, you guys weren't kidding. This event is long. It's a major event after all. True. It's just a shame that the timing was so bad for me with VTRP. 2014, oh wow, 10 years. Oh, I mean, looks like a lot of these are just battles, so not much dialogue here. They front-loaded a lot of the dialogue. Help girl makes a jerk. Yeah. Help Mika makes the girls jackets in the merch. I mean, they've done it before, but I'm not gonna lie. Making proper techwear jackets is really expensive. And the stuff that they've released, it's not bad. It's just it's not to the level that you would. Whoa, sorry. It's just not to like, you know, don't expect anything too fancy, is what I'm saying. To get like the right amount of rigidity, you need to have nylon, and sometimes like a combination between nylon and polyester. But it's really hard to work with different types of fabrics. So usually they stick to polyester. And polyester is not bad, it's just, it can be really stiff sometimes. And also just, a lot of the jackets are really impractical, right? Like say Rabella's, her jacket, you can't make it. Why? Because they drew it in a way that it's shaped around her boobs. If you were to make her jacket but like a real one, it would look more closer to a real jacket, right? It wouldn't look this fancy.
識別コードは依然有効だけど、政府のデータバンクでは私たちのことを危険分子として記録しているそうよ。
そんな、ここに来るまでそんなことなかったのに。
向こうが言うには、昨日新しく押収した違法機械のデータを更新した際の誤操作だそうよ。
Just past her elbow here, in the middle of her wrists. But obviously that's not very good for a real jacket, so you'd have to have it come closer to the cuffs up here at the end of the palms. And that would just end up making it look very different.
新しい機械？
Right.
この2日間で？
ええ、警察の捜査を受けた後、自己調査を実施したそうよ。
そんなのおかしいじゃん。
いくらなんでもできすぎてます。
そうね。カリンが修正を要請したけど、簡単には応じてくれないでしょうね。
ロレンのサイバーセキュリティはどうなっ ってるの？
And also, like,
首席は
tech
すり替えら
wear
れる
just
し、
isn't that
データバン
popular
クも
these
勝手に
days.
改ざんされるし。
It's not 2017 anymore.
首席を偽った通信はまだ相手が1枚上手だったと解釈できますが、オーガスプロトコルを持つダンデライオンですら、
その方が腑に落ちるわね。
もしかしてヘリを。
そこまでは言わないけど、
ジラードグループで一番偉い人って言っても、
ジラードグループの背後に
ここまで深く潜り込むなんて一体いつから？
それはゆっくり調べるしかないわね。
でも治安ロボットによって私たちの位置はバレています。
私もそれが心配だけど、もしかしたら私たちの目的を知らずにロベラ、駅の防衛ライン
常駐する機械の数も武装も、ただ臨時に数組の治安ロボットが増え、駅周辺の市街地を
They
巡回
could
してい
make
ま
Rose
す。
GF1 raincoat,
私
but
たちを
yeah,
捜
this
索してい
seems
るのでしょう。
difficult.
え
Yeah.
え、しかもさっき戦ったばかりだから。
I didn't
万
hear
が
of
一捕まったら
tech
厄介
wear till
よ。
last year. I thought it was Japanese dress all the time past
そ
the
れ
mid
じゃあ
2010s.
戦っ
No.
ても隠れてもダメってこと？
Tech wear
市
is
街地の巡回が終わ
very
ったら
niche.
建物を一軒ずつ調べ始めるかもしれないよ。
Tech wear is like niche streetwear that like closes in on functional sports and military wear, but it's like more, it's made more fashionable. So sometimes, so like external pouches, right, are really popular in the military and in outdoor sports because you need stuff to carry all your stuff. You need pouches to carry all your stuff, but like the techwear versions, oftentimes they just look like pouches, but they don't have the proper rigidity or functionality of real pouches because real pouches can be really expensive. It can be like $50 for like a nylon pouch.
もう一度カリーナさんに連絡して、管理局の支援を要請
One
してみ
of
ては。
these nylon pouches that Robella is wearing can cost upwards of $50. They have to be made to be very rigid, but also soft and not too heavy, fully waterproof. Yeah, there's a lot of work that goes into them. It's not cheap, and that's why techwear, they have to skimp on certain things. So, not a lot of techwear that I like. If I were to wear more techwear, like the techwear that I wear is not. I either buy actual like military or outdoor sports clothing, and I modify stuff to make it look fancier, or I'll just buy like more sporty types of techwear, like stuff that doesn't have all the pouches, and I'll just add my own pouches or I'll add my own straps.
さっきの通信で現状をすべて伝えたわ。
Surplus jackets. It depends on what type of surplus you're wearing. Because, you know, military and, you know, is not really... Military stuff is not made to look fashionable. Outdoor sportswear can be fashionable, but it oftentimes isn't.
ロレン内部に敵がいる以上、カリンとの通信もなるべく控えた方がいい。
Like, you could mimic Robella's current fit just buying a yellow raincoat, polyester raincoat, and, you know, making some custom straps. That's not too difficult.
ホワイトエリアであるオデッサと違う。
Like, if you were to try to make this look good, you'd have to custom do it. You'd have to do it yourself.
大丈夫、メールよ。
こんな時に送ってくるなんてどんな用
A
事？
lot of the techwear brands out there just, they look a little silly.
ただの業務通知。中身は今月度の生活物資の購入リスト。
Especially the way
カ
some
リンは忙
Instagrammers do
しい
it,
し、
where they look
こ
like...
こ半年の経費審査は
I
全
don't
部
like
私
the,
が代わりにやってるわ。
I don't like people who try to do cyberpunk ninja because it looks so silly.
そういえば、
It looks good in Instagram photos, but like, if you try to walk down the street in that, people are gonna laugh at you. They're like, are you cosplaying? And I say that as a guy who wears like Jirai stuff.
ストップ、レナ、ロベラ、行くわよ。
I do have one fit. Guys, if you know Anje's design when she was in one of Anji's earlier designs, the one where she's wearing like the thick puffy pants and the jacket with the crop top. I have an outfit that's like that. Which event was that? Isomer, yeah. Anji's outfit in Isomer, I have a fit that's like that. That's tech wear.
私が強かった？あなたの采配のおかげよ。
Okay. Let's see. LS1715. We're actually pretty close to finishing part 1, surprisingly. Not okay, it's not that bad. The story is still a little bit slow and dry though. Wait. Is that my sleepo? No, she looks too happy.
久しぶりミシティ、会いたかったよ。よしよし。
そろそろ話さないと彼女が防御
Wait,
モ
is
ード
that
に入る
Mishti?
かもよ。
I thought it was one of Deer's maids.
404に戻るなんて久しぶりだもん。本物のミシティじゃなくても素体が同じだから親近感湧いちゃうよ。
Oh, so it isn't. Oh, it is one of her
あり
maids.
がとうござい
One
ま
of
す。
his maids.
お見苦しいところをお見せしてすみません。
Yeah. It's one of the maids. It's not Mishti. Mishti briskly dusts off her maid uniform.
皆さん、長旅お疲れ様でした。社長は隣のビルの研究室で皆様をお待ちしています。
Yeah, she's too genki. She's too happy. She can't be Mishti. She's too energetic. But yeah, that is a cute maid.
ここは絶対に安全です。ついてきてください。
I'm surprised the maids also have the short hair though.
社長、皆様をお連れしました。
ああ、
So there
ご
he
苦労
is.
様 G11。
Our favorite cross-dresser. Like he's wearing tech wear as well. But like if you saw somebody who had like all these loops on his jacket and all these pouches, you'd be like, is he cosplaying? Cosplay desu ka? It makes sense for his character because he's supposed to be a mechanic, right?
いえいえ、コーヒーを入れてきますね。
I didn't realize the maids were named after G11.
デイル、あの G11 の素体はどこから来たの？ミシティの唯一性を尊重して小さい頃に作った G11 の素体は全部廃棄したって何年も前に言ってなかったっけ？
He scrapped them all?
しかもこの子、ミシティと性格が全然違うよ。
まあこれには訳があるんだよ。お前たちが次々と名前を変え出した時に思ったんだ。もしかしたら自我の成長とともに人間のように代替不可能な存在になったのではないかと。メンタルと素体は別々の技術で作られたものだが、一つの存在になろうとして溶け合っている。だとしたら素体に特定のメンタルを見出すのは時代遅れというか、お前たちに失礼だと思ってな。
ふーん、テイルも少しは大人になったのね。
頑張って作ったからな。壊すのはもったいないから倉庫に保管してたんだ。起動しないんじゃないかと心配してたが、さすが俺、ガキの頃から冴えてたぜ。
Oh, he built them when he was a child.
ま、そんなことよりもだ。早かったじゃないか。合流まであと2日はいるかと思ってた。
Man, how talented do you have to be able to build a fully autonomous robot as a child? Now, maybe, you know, he has like a little workshop. Maybe he has robot arms. Maybe he has the software. You know, maybe it's like building Legos. Maybe building a doll in the year 2060 is like building a PC in the current year, minus the RAM issues. Then again, he comes from a rich family, doesn't he?
月末に送られてくるはずの経費審査が5日も前倒しになって、 見たこともない仕入れ先がリストに載ってたからね。そして偶然その仕入れ先と同じロゴのトラックが荷下ろしをしていて、
building a
運
fully
転手も見慣れ
autonomous
た顔。
like
そんなことある？
auto-driving robot that can speak and talk and do all sorts of things, and it's as easy as building a computer. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
こんな無茶苦茶な暗号に気づけるのもお前だけだよ。
鉄血を見つけた私と同じくらい反応が早かったよね。でもどうして私たちの居場所が分かったの？盗聴を警戒してカリン姉も詳しいことは伝えられなかったでしょ？
トラックは1台だけじゃなかった。
そうだ、 ODE22 には俺んちのチェーン店の倉庫があるんだ。トラックが少し増えても何ら不自然じゃない。
They own a supermarket chain. Ah.
で
I
も
wonder
デ
what else
ー
they
ルの
own.
実家って確か新エネルギー産業関連だったよね。
Wait! Isn't your family in the new energy business? Oh, so they're an energy family. They're oil tycoons. They're probably like collapsed oil tycoons or something like that. But they also own a chain of supermarkets.
今はそっちの方が有名だけど、元はスーパーだからな。
Wait, they started with supermarkets. That's crazy. Just imagine his parents were like originally supermarket proprietors. They're selling cabbages, and then one day they decide to step into the oil business. And the people already in the oil business are like, what the fuck are they doing here?
うちの老人たちもなんとかロレンと取引できないかと半年前に書類を提出したんだが、ずっと音沙汰なしでな。今回は特別に許可をもらったんだ。
The old folks wanted our in-house products to get some URNC ties, so they submitted a bid, but nothing came out of it until now when they suddenly got approval.
これで年末の取締役会に向けてシーヤが忙しくなるぞ。お前たちのおかげでな。
Sears got much to brag about for her year-end board report.
へえ、デールって商談もできるんだ。知らなかった。
ほとんどの仕事はシーヤに任せっきりだけど、全く手伝わないわけにはいかないだろう。
I can't just loaf around and be a useless trust fund baby. At least he recognizes it.
そっか。でもトラックが複数あったってことは
He's humble about it.
G11 も。
いやー、あれ一体だけだ。これでも必死に探した結果だ。
Oh, he only has one of
メンタ
them.
ルデータも適当な民生用人形のものを突っ込んだ。
じゃあ他のトラックを運転してたのは？
うちのスーパーで売られてる民生用人形にウィッグとネックピローをつけたものだ。あとはお前たちが気づくのを期待するしかなかったな。
ずいぶん行き当たりばったりなんだね。運が良かったよ。
Girls, hell yeah, we love girls. I love girls. Wow, girls.
まあそれは否定
Hey
しない。
Luigi, how's it going?
ODE22 を商談の拠点にしていなかったら、
we're just
カリーナがどれだけの
keeping the
工
seat
場機を
warm
提示してくれて
until
も応援に来れなかったからな。
until Pam's concert starts. Actually, I think it just started. So we're going to raid into her soon.
で、
Please, please, please enjoy the concert. Everybody works really hard on it, including yours truly. I sang for 2 songs this year, not just 1, but 2. You're getting double the Hakuya content at this year's concert.
それについてだけど。
Oh no, bronchitis! I hope you get better soon. That sucks. I hope you're not coughing too much.
ほう、ロレンの防壁を破ったのか？すげえな。
でしょ？デールもワクワクしてきたんじゃない？
ああ、そうなれば。おい待て。何する気だ？
今一番厄介なのはロレンのセキュリティシステムを改ざんされたことなんだけど、だからセキュリティシステムをハックして助けてくれない？
Oh yeah, he's not part of this operation. They're just like, they just slipped in here and they're like, hey man, can you do us a solid and hack into the government for us?
犯罪に加担させる気か？
This man cannot get a break. He's like, he thought they were just dropping by to say hello, but they're getting him to perform a felon.
それに相手が何も手を打ってないわけないだろう。お前
じゃあ新しいのを作れない？
ダメだダメだ。識別コードは機械一気に一つしか付与されない。
Come by again. I really enjoyed our talk.
しないとできない。
All of my work finally done, but yeah, as soon as I got done working and pet sitting, boom, got the sick. Medicine tea. Let's see. IDs are unique certifications tied to each unit, issued by the URNC's backend protocol. You have to hack the backend itself to add, delete, or alter anything.
監視カメラとか治安ロボットの一つや二つをハックして操るのとはわけが違うんだぞ。
It's not like spoofing a camera or hijacking a droid or two.
だからこそあなたの出番じゃない。
技術的には不可能じゃないが、いくら俺でも全く痕跡を残さずにやることは不可能だ。
He's got his business to watch out for.
うちはようやくロレン政府と取引ができるようになったんだ。勝手な真似がバレたら警察に捕まる前にシーヤと老人どもに突き出されちまう。
If he gets caught, his family's gonna turn him in.
それは困ったわね。私たち4人は見つかった瞬間逮捕されるし、尋問されたらここのこと言っちゃうかもね。
Oh no, she's blackmailing him.
何なんだよお前たちは。普段は勝手に寝るわとぼけるわ、いざとなったら脅しか。
You 404 dolls, honestly, one sleeps, one plays dumb, one threatens violence, and now you all want to throw me in jail.
じゃあ何か方法を考えてよ。自分の身のためにもね。
たく無理言いやがる。
I'm so sorry, dear.
ロッカーの中身が欲しいだけなら民生用人形に行かせても同じだろ
う。Nah, content.
でもその手がかりは確実ではないわ。民生用人形を単独行動させるのは不安だし。
レールさん、さっき監視カメラをハックして治安ロボットを制御できると言いましたよね。
まあ短時間なら。いやマジで短いからな。もっと20秒。いやそれ以下かもしれない。そんな一瞬で何ができる？
What can you do in 20 seconds?
十分です。
あ？
駅の配置も見ました。駅員は2名程度。ほぼ機械によって運営されています。
1台2台操ったところで焼け石に水だろう。操縦できる時間も短いし。何をさせればいいんだ。
Kick over a trash can?
まさか駅でドンパチかますわけないよな。
Yeah, this is a light rail station. We can't have them start shooting. Don't you know public transit is a prized institution that's known for its safety outside of America?
治安ロボットに私たちを見つけさせればいい。
あ、さすがロベラ。
は？どういうことだ？
わかんない。リバネ教えてよ。
I'm gonna assume they're just gonna cause a distraction and make them think that they're at the train station, but they're actually somewhere else.
検察側は人数が足りないから私たちの行方を追うためには監視映像が必要。デールなら私たちが映らないよう細工しつつ機械の足止めもできるだろうけど、それもきっとどこかで限界が来る。逆にここにいる機械すべての識別コードを私たちのものに変えれば監視映像には無数の私たちが映り込む。
They're gonna flood the cameras with clones.
そしたら一気に大混乱よ。
その混乱がチャンスとなります。
まあ確かにいい方法だが、俺だけだとちょっと手が足りないぞ。
私がいるでしょ。
リバがサポートしてくれるなら
私が残った方がいいでしょう。ロレンのシステムとオーガスプロトコルとは切っても切れない関係にあると。
そうだけど今回の作戦で予想される敵の総合的に見てやっぱり私が残るべき。ロベラほどオーガスプロトコルのことを知らないけど異論はないよね。問題なさそう、ソップ。
大丈夫、暴れるの得意だから。私も OK。 リバネーの言うことに従うよ。
作戦自体は問題ありませんが、
ジラードグループの違法機械。
I just realized this is like 2 older sisters and 2 younger sisters.
はい、数も武装も予
This is
測
a
不
group
可能。
of 2 sister combos.
じゃあ全部パンパーンってやっつけちゃえばいいよ。
一般人を巻き込んでどうするの？ラッシュ時なんだから。
I wonder how 40 is gonna change this mix.
でもラッシュ時が一番成功率が高いし。
成功率にだけこだわってもダメなんです。
そうね。
リバネ
任務の成功も大事だけど ODE01 のような重大事件を引き起こしたら、ジラードグループがそれを口実に管理局の行動をさらに制限してくる。そうよね、ロベラ。
They can't let Gerard Group get tipped off.
さっきデールも言ったように。
そういうことなんだね。
We need to cause chaos, but we need to not be found out, and we need to make sure no one gets hurt.
じゃあ、これから作戦会議にしましょう。今までの話を踏まえると。
The responsible younger sister Ro. I mean, she's technically the younger sister, but like she acts more like the older sister. Right? Sapo is the younger sister. All right. I'm gonna assume this is Cocoon over here. Oh wow, she's pretty. She pretty. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Pam. I think she's done her setup. Let me check real quick. Oh, yeah, she started. Let's go. Thanks for coming by today, guys. I really appreciate it. We haven't done a Girls Frontline stream in a long time, and I think our next stream tomorrow we'll do either more Girls Frontline or we'll do reverse. I'll think about it. Anyways, I'm gonna raid on both Twitch and on YouTube. This is really rare for me. Oh my gosh, how many people are in this stream? How many people are watching her right now? 1,000! Wow! Guys, please enjoy the concert. I'll be there watching as well. It's this one. じゃあね、バイバイ、おつはくでした。Wait, I'm not Pecora. おつはく、おつRaven. I'll see you later. Bye bye.